Here. What up? Yeah. Let me get my Wizzy. Got my Wizzy. We get ready to go in on this joint. Like, I had a wonderful day. I was on Sin City channel today. And it was there was much discussion about the MO3 case. But as y'all know, everybody had their opinions, everybody had their views, and you got to respect them when it comes to people who are seriously trying to get justice for MO3. What I'm not going to do is, I'm not trying to get no motherfucking body no defense. I don't know nothing. So I'm not trying to get nobody no defense. I'm not a criminologist. I ain't never worked with law enforcement. I read paperwork over here, and that's it. Like, I read paperwork and I break down some videos, but I can't go so far as to create, before a fucking trial, create reasonable doubt in the minds of people with some shit that, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about these footages they showing. I care about, is this man dead or not? If the man dead, I don't care about no footage being manipulated and none of that. Did the mom prove to a judge that this man died? That's all that matter at this end of the day. And who did it? I don't give a fuck who that was running down the goddamn expressway, because I wouldn't tell you if I did know. I don't know shit. All I want to make sure is that the right people go to jail. So when the paperwork come out, because I don't know Devin Brown, I don't know no motherfucking Keywan White. I don't know them. I didn't even know nothing about the MO3 case until, for what you see on there. I didn't know the intricacies of the case until I start reading the paperwork. So is MO3 dead to me? His mother proved to a judge there's an estate. You can't have an estate and the nigga living somewhere. So I don't care what was laying on the highway. I don't care if it was a fucking skid mark here. I don't give a fuck about none of that intrinsic shit. If somebody used AI footage on this, I don't give a shit. Them people can spend their time doing that, and shout out to them for, holding our justice system and whoever shot that video, holding their foots to the flames. I don't got time for that, because in the meantime, we got a trial getting ready to start up, and then motherfuckers starting to break shit down that don't need to be broken down to me. Because I don't give a fuck. I care about what the fuck happened after he ran past that truck. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to H. Shout out to DJ Q. Damn, my brother, why you got me blocked? I don't got nobody blocked. What are you talking about? Wait a minute. How you block? And I'm seeing your John right here. Killed. I don't know how you block. You're not blocked because you in the chat. So how you block? Let's see if there's some way I know how to do something. I don't know how to do nothing. What? It says you blocked from coming up. On every link, I got 3 links up there. You can't hit none of the links. It's the same shit my cousin was saying. He's saying he was blocked. I don't know how to do that shit. I ain't blocked. Anything I went and cleaned everything out. No, but I'm broadcasting from 3 channels. You can't hit none of them. See, I don't know how to do this shit live. Like, let me see. I don't know how to do that shit. Oh, you only see one. Which one you seeing? But I'm broadcasting from MGR the Insomniac. We Are the Receipts 2, and then We Are the Receipts 215. See if you can go to any of them. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to do that shit. So I know it's not me. I wouldn't have blocked you from coming up here. Go. I mean, type in the other channels. That one of the other channels, the ones that I just announced. All right. See if you can come up, hit the link on that joint. My moderator, because maybe she know how to do it. So. Oh, here goes settings. Oh, I see this thing up here. Hold up. But I don't see you up here, Kim. I'm moving everybody out of this room. Somebody was coming in here trolling. All right, try it now. You said go to YouTube, you'll see everybody you block. Go to YouTube. Maybe in settings. I don't see it, Ellen. Where you go at in the joint? Oh, stream settings. All right. All right. Yeah.
You see it? You did it. You good. Can you hear me, bro?
You must have came in as a troll.
Ah, nah, I ain't never come in as no troll. I ain't got no troll account. Can you hear me?
Wait a minute.
Oh.
All right. All right. So we good. We good. Back. You back up here now. That was in stream. I only went in StreamYard, but it was troll accounts.
Oh, but I ain't got no troll account, so I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, but what's up though?
Shit, I can't call it. I was just listening to what you were just saying. I just did the damn near same live, bro.
Yo, I'm just like, all of this ain't really like. I mean, I like the work they putting in to show us anything that, you know, could be out of whack. But really, at the end of the day, if he's dead, somebody got to go to jail to me, or, you know, whatever kind of justice that happened. And then, you know, I wake up, I see this nigga talking about he got Jerry Johnson paperwork. I'm like, oh my God, these niggas just don't stop.
So let me ask you a question about that justice shit, right? So this is what I just got. I've been thinking about this for the past few weeks. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not a part of the MO3 shit. I mean, I'm not even speaking on the MO3 anything no more. It's pointless for me. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like,
yeah,
it's to the point where I can't speak on somebody doing devilish shit, and we trying to figure out something behind it. You know what I mean? It's like
trying to figure out what though.
He did sliding as well. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
but doesn't each thing cause for justice? Because then that would be anarchy if there wasn't a punishment for crime.
Exactly. But did we get justice for that side? The other side?
They got justice. They killed him. He did.
So why we still talking about it? This is where I gotta go with it like this. Okay. When guys that do dirt in the streets and the motherfucker go back and get the motherfucker they done did some dirt to in the streets, do we talk about them?
Do we talk about them? That the ones that did dirt in the street?
Yeah.
I mean, what's to talk about? What I'm saying is this, first of all, this ain't just no regular guy. We're not just talking about a regular guy.
Yeah, everybody
just on a human level, if somebody say your peoples was out there doing dirt, when I say justice, I ask for justice. I don't care how the justice come. It could come in the street by somebody else getting killed, because if they killing each other, then niggas need to get killed. But exactly. There's other bodies that's involved in this case, like Roy Lee. All Roy Lee did was make a joke show that this nigga was with two trannies, and all of a sudden he get killed.
But can we say about the Roy Lee shit? We don't even know about that. Roy Lee had a hold on. Roy Lee shot at a promoter, so we don't know who killed Roy Lee. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know nothing. Like, I don't know if he shot at no promoter. That's the first time that I heard that. But even if he did shot at a promoter, then if the promoter came back and shot him back, then that promoter, do he supposed to just go the rest of his? You said he shot at him. Did he hit him?
That I don't know. All I know is they said he shot at the promoter. But
yeah, you said they said.
This is what the family said. See what I'm saying? But I look at it like this. I mean, you can't get justice for one side and then say fuck the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So you can't let MO3 die and then nobody else over there, nobody else die. How you gonna have a whole goddamn city take out one man and ain't nobody gonna get locked up? Fuck out of here. The cops got to get locked up. Somebody got to get locked up. We can't, this ain't the OK Corral. Every state ain't even allowed to have guns. So if jokers is out here using guns, it has to be, I mean, it's only right. I know when somebody get blow down in my family, if I don't have nothing to do with it, I'm trying to go get justice, but I'm trying to get justice on the street.
And that's what I'm glad you said that, because I just had that same conversation as I was on my panel. It's crazy that people are on here trying to figure out what happened to MO3, but they family members just got killed around the corner and they're not trying to figure out what happened to them. See what I'm saying? It's crazy.
So I'm trying to, like, I got in this into this MO3 thing as a human being. Like, I seen his mom cry, and I just know what my mom went through. So I know what my mom went through. So if I could help out his mom in any way or help out their family, because I wasn't even looking at it at the case. I was just looking at it from the copyright case. I see that they were trying to take the music and bumped into all the rest of that. Watching that nigga Rainwater, he just talk so goddamn much. I was like, yo, this nigga did it. He set it up. Now, what would Rainwater have to get back out of the?
That I don't know.
Well, like he shouldn't go to jail. And then now we hearing he got short. Now he accusing Sean Cotton of setting up MO3. Like, come on, like what type of stupid ass games y'all playing with us? I mean, like, nobody really.
I wouldn't put it past it.
What? Sean.
Yeah, Sean. They wasn't speaking, so I wouldn't put it past it.
So if he did it, what did he do to him?
I don't know.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know. I mean, you got to look at it like this. I mean, Sean was playing both sides, as well as Rainwater was. Why you think they so close?
So then, wouldn't those two? Don't the mom deserve that part?
Yes.
So she didn't have nothing to do. She ain't had nothing to do with. See, justice to me is for the living, not for the dead. He dead. That's what I'm saying. He paid the ultimate price for his sins for what he was doing out on the street. He died.
That's right.
He said he was willing to die for it. He said he wasn't backing down. So it's not like I don't feel sympathy for him. I feel sympathy for these young brothers out here killing each other. But if the man said he was dedicated to his doing his thing, he paid the price.
Yeah.
The other dudes, they still breathing. They just got hit up. I don't know who did it, but I don't know who did it. I don't know that 3 did it. I don't know nothing. So to me, the justice has to come from somewhere. You heard Cole Gotti say he don't want them in jail.
Yeah, I mean, and 3 said that shit too, but even Toilet Water said that. You know what I'm saying? So
man, Toilet Water keep changing it. First he said he wanted them in jail after they pulled Sean Cotton off. Now he want them in jail.
I mean, it's so many narratives, bro. It's like it's confusing.
That's the thing, and that's why I just came live, because I'm like, yo, people putting out, and every day now we getting a daily dose of, but it's just right before this trial coming up, and 4 more days the trial start, and that's a simply the copyright trial, but the copyright trial, the judge ruled that he wanted an accountant of the estates, but that goes to all of this money that Rainwater's talking about all over this internet. Then he said they can talk about the murder of MO3. And the cousin, his blood cousin, said that Rainwater had something to do with a plot that had an artist murdered in paragraph 23. So taking it just from that perspective right there alone, we know Rainwater, this was bound to come out. Yellow Beezy name ain't on this paperwork. Devin Brown name ain't on that paperwork. It says one name, and that name is Brandon Rainwater. I knew Rainwater was going to introduce everybody and keep the flame thing up.
Do it say Benjamin or Brandon?
It say Brandon.
That's crazy.
Brandon Rashad Rainwater. That's his name.
Yeah, that nigga giving them motherfuckers all them. He got all them motherfucking names. You know, on the one thing it said Benjamin. I don't know. This dude is weird.
But it's not. But it's not on an official. If you bring up his background, like his background alone just shows what his name is.
Yeah,
Texas State Department. You know. Yeah, so that's what says his name, and it says it right here. Let me show you. We'll pull up the paperwork for his company.
All right, go ahead. I'm about to. about to show you something. But yeah, I'm cool on the 3 case, bro. I mean, I'm like I'm not a lot of people be like, yeah, bro, you MO3 sector. I'm not part of no MO3 sector.
Yeah, wait, this ain't. Yeah, I want everybody that anybody listening. This ain't the MO3 sector over here. I ain't part of no sector. None. I ain't part of no sector.
I mean, I got my sector. We growing. You know what I'm saying? We the growth sector. I ain't.
Yeah, but I mean that's your choice. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I just want to make sure that I ain't locked in with nobody. They ain't saying I'm locked in with no sector. I ain't on no sector. I ain't in no sector. Yeah. So here you see on this paperwork. Can you see it?
Hold on. Go ahead. Oh yeah, I see it.
Rainwater.
Oh, he used the PO box.
Yeah, legendary label, limited liability company, and that is the lawyer that was on the case.
Rayshawn.
You can't see it? Rayshawn Markey
Finley.
Yeah.
I just heard that name somewhere, bro.
Yo, he's the one that was on the case, but then he got off. Like everybody done abandoned Rainwater. After that nigga testified, man, he testified for 2 days. After he testified, yo, they changed the whole case up. They was like they wanted to make him a defendant. That's why I'm like, yo, what did you say on that stand that they're only letting us? That he implicated Jasmine, one of the baby moms. He implicated her, and then after he did that, they asked him, did 3 choose his own music? And then it cut off, and the rest of this man's testimony, although he was on that day, that was on the 3rd of February. On that day, he was on the stand for like 3 hours.
You say he was on the stand for 3 hours?
3 hours under cross-examination. For 2, but that was only on 1 day, but he testified for 2 days. The next time he testified, it was right after that testimony. Whatever he testified the second day, that's when they went in and said they wanted to amend their complaint and put him on there.
Take that comment down, bro. That one where we was talking about the block shit. I couldn't see what other stuff was. But damn. So I heard you say something. I was over there earlier, you know. I was muted up though. But I was just listening over on seeing shit. What the fuck is going on with this other shit that you popped up? The fuck did you say? Something about it, something this morning. Testifying.
Huh?
You said somebody testified this morning.
Testified this morning?
Yeah, when you came to seeing thing. Josh was saying it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because I was up there. I was up
this morning. We was up when we was over on Sen. It was up early this morning. If I'm saying, sometimes I might say testify, but I mean really on here. They was testifying on Sean Say Cheese. Cheese. He just got pulled over by Eric Barnes. So when they go in there and have the interview with him and Rainwater, they both seemed like they was testifying like you know how you. Well, I don't know if you know, but it seemed like he got pulled over. Then he went in there. You could tell he seemed like he was nervous, and he was asking Rainwater questions about taking the gun out the car, like.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I definitely understand. See, Josh,
the cops just shook him up. The cops just shook him up. He was like, I need you to go in here and get this nigga to talk.
Yeah, Josh thought you were saying that nigga went to court and testified this morning. That's what Josh was thinking you was talking about.
No, he don't. That nigga going. They gotta go testify like after the 21st. It'll be sometime after the 21st. He going to have to testify. They picked the jury on the 21st. Is the jury, and that's why all of this paperwork keep coming out like right before the trial. You know, like right before the trial, any trial, civil trial or criminal trial. People start trying to get shit dismissed and all of that. Last little minute, Jones, trying to get an advantage in the trial for stuff that they don't want to come in or whatever.
Yeah.
So I mean, I was just saying, but so when I be saying testify, because that's what they be doing. Listen, everything they got on this case, everything they got on the copyright case, they using rainwater testimony that they hearing on going around on different platforms and saying that he like the 12 million. He went on somebody. I think wasn't Joe. I used one of your Johns where he was trying to put it on 88, talking about some footage.
Yeah.
So
I'm glad you did that because I went on 88s and I had her and her daddy listen to that. Right?
Yeah. That's what made me put it up because I think that's when 88 started. I mean, I think her dad was trying to put her on a game. Like, yo, why would he do that?
Exactly. And you listen to that. If you listen to her live, he even said that he came up there. He said, "What the fuck did I just hear?"
Yeah. Like this thing, like, yo, why you keep from the time that I put up there that man said he took the gun out the car. He started going around and trying to put on CEO Dre. He kept talking about. He was talking to Big B. He kept going to all these jokers trying to make it like 3 had a problem with all of these people.
Right. I dropped the ball on that, because I should have asked after I played that, and she came rebuttal and said who they talked to. I should have asked, how did he get her contact? You know what I'm saying? How did it start out? You know what I'm saying? I should have asked all that, but I just let her hear it. Like, look how he throwing your name under the bus. You know what I'm saying? He throwing your name under the train. Feel me? Like, if it comes down to it, he gonna be like, oh shit, 88 was talking to her. You know what I'm saying? 88 know everything.
But 88 got mad. She got mad recordings of Rainwater. Like, I got so many recordings of Rainwater saying, like, yo, the cops asked about the recordings. He's saying this on live, though. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this dickhead? Like, he keep going on live saying this, like, nobody's gonna say it. Even if she get rid of the live, he had to know that I'm gonna be out there listening. I'm listening. We beefing, me and you beefing, so I'm gonna be out there listening. I don't know, niggas stupid or whatever, but I mean, I don't know what's up with the boy.
That Farrago nigga, he was like, say, man, what the fuck? 88 is you stupid? He told her. He said, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Like, because he was asking, he's like, what the fuck? Shit sitting you right in the motherfucking face. Is you stupid? What the fuck? Like,
yeah, and then I seen that she cooled down on that nigga for a minute.
Yeah,
but I don't know if she still was talking to him from behind the scenes. The only one I really seen been talking to him. Like, he popped up over here one day and tried to be smart for what I put up. Because I was, I'm always gonna put him in the line of fire. As soon as I seen that Yellow Beezy got hit, I said I was looking at MO3 mom, what she was posting, and everybody was posting under her comment. She was like, "Justice for my baby." She said, "Finally, justice for my baby." So I asked her, "Did she want me to share it?" So when she said, "Please," I shared it, and that nigga came over here because they said Rainwater gonna get his. So I always knew that nigga had something to do with it. Like, come on, like, it ain't nothing you can tell me. You can go on any channel. He don't get no soft landings over here. None. He don't get no soft landing over here. You can't talk that shit over here to me or none of that. And then he started talking about that Eric Barnes. When I said that Eric Barnes runs the MO3 sector, when I ran that joint, he came right over here on the Super Bowl Sunday.
I'm just confused on the fact that I'm glad you played that live, because a lot of people, it goes over their head. They don't understand it. Where
no,
I'm glad
I was saving that joint. When I seen that you had it, I was like, damn.
And that's what it's up there for. That's what it's up there for. Because a lot of people let that go over their head. And I'm like, no, bro. The man would put your name in some shit and you ain't got nothing to do with it.
I mean, that's why I had to keep saying, like, yo, I don't got nothing to do with this. I don't got nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't know nothing. People kept coming down here saying in the chat, saying stuff. I'm like, yo, I don't know nothing. Like, I don't even be telling me.
But look, let me say something. She kept saying I don't know if she kept saying the lady contacted him on his live on Instagram or he contacted her, which is confusing to me. It's like, why the fuck would she contact him to talk about the people she seen on the highway? You know what I'm saying?
But that's the part. Like if you think about it though, if you look at Miss Lowdown thing, now Miss Lowdown, she say some things that I disagree with. People say things in there, but some people are putting out truth about things that I don't know. But I ain't trying to solve the case to know exactly who the fuck had that mask on or nothing.
Right.
But why is people sending me stuff? Like people why would somebody send me all these files and it's named Rain's Business? But as soon as I throw that joint up, I kept telling him, I was like, yo, you gonna make me throw up Rain's Business? So the person that sent it to me didn't want to be known. So I just one day I just went in there and showed it. His ass brought his ass right over here when I showed that shit. Cause some of the stuff like now it's no longer available. But the basic part is she showed me something about a transgender woman. And I was like,
hey, because you know they said I think it was either Roy Lee and 3 caught him in the studio, or it was somebody that caught him in the studio coming out the booth with one of those things.
Who rainwater?
Toilet water, yeah. Yeah. That's the word. I don't know if it's true or not.
Well, why would somebody send me this specific one to show me who did it? They show the mom up on the stand crying. And then they show the dude that did it. And I'm like, dude wasn't even dating her or nothing like that. It looked like somebody sent him to hit her up. Like he ain't had no remorse or whatever. Like he was paid to do that shit.
Right.
So I was just like, but I never like really visited because I'm like, Rainwater don't be showing it to me until they said that nigga had his hips done and all. I was like, I mean, he had a butt lift and all this shit. I was like, what? So I went up and looked up his doctor's records that was available online when he was going up to the joint. I was like, this nigga, wow. This nigga Rainwater, wild boy. Shout out to Scorpio Problems.
Hey, what's up
with these people in transmissions? I don't know. That's some shit. That's some shit they got going on down there. They like that shit.
That's crazy.
But I was playing with them, and I was like, "Yo, you gotta reach around and make sure they move dick up."
Must be a Dallas thing.
Yeah, so when the boy came up with the joint talking about so when Roy Lee, when somebody sent me, well, I somebody sent me, it was posted on Instagram. Roy Lee is clowning the boy for being with 2 transmissions in the club. Yellow Beezy. He had his arm around two transmissions. I was like, and then one of them came up missing, and then I showed the pictures last night of supposedly his baby mom and the son. They got killed. Like, what the fuck? Like, yo, y'all just serial killers around this motherfucker. So, bro, we can't be letting nobody that can just got money just knock people down because, oh, you don't want this to come out that you fucking on the side, number one. You got a child on the side. Or you fuck the man, you don't want that to come out, so you get him knocked off too. She, whatever they want to be. No disrespect to whatever they into, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. So I really don't be giving a fuck about like all of this. Like I did see though on with my man, what's his name, God Fair TV, he breaking some shit down, but it's almost like it can be counterproductive, but it's good that he's bringing it out because it shows some manipulation. And why are they trying to manipulate this like right before trial?
I don't listen to dude, but it's like listening to him. It's like listening to that one guy. You know what I'm saying? That kid that we don't really talk about or we don't really fuck.
The big purple people.
Yeah, the devil, the purple devil.
Yo, his people even telling them they don't feel comfortable dropping the demon of Mizojis in his old Mizor. I done put that shit to bed so much because this nigga, you over there trying to sell like you done turned to Christ and all of this. And
man, bro. I was over there a few days ago in the chat. You know, he kicked me out the chat. He told his mom, yeah, do something.
He been got me up out of there. He been got me up.
Said, so what that mean? I said, what that mean? What are you saying? He said, DJ Q, man, you be over there with them people that be talking about me. That's crazy, bro. And all you do is sit up there and laugh. What the fuck I supposed to do? I ain't about to be like, yeah, stop talking about him, y'all. That's them.
Yeah, like what the fuck you gonna do? Like, bro, you going over and telling people, and then you think they ain't coming back telling me, yeah, you not on here talking about me, but you talking about me behind my back to females and everything. That if a female come over here and he know her, he go right to that female and talk to her.
Man, you gotta hear that shit, bro. I just was like, I said, so what you saying? He told me, oh, you don't know what I'm saying? Nigga, am I speaking English? I say, I don't know. I'm in the motherfucking chat laughing like a motherfucker. This nigga is retarded.
Yeah, he just come up with it. He be coming up with a whole bunch of shit. So when he came up today, said he got Jerry Johnson's paperwork, right? So I go through his joint real quick. I'm like, well, did something happen with Jerry Johnson? Because on Sen's platform today, Sen, somebody came in there and said that they closed the case. So I'm like, man, let me go check this shit out. So I go check it out. How the fuck you think they closed the case and they would have let him off of bail? He just put in a motion to get his bail modified. The judge denied that, updated the thing. They might have marked the case closed, but if they marked the case closed, that means the feds getting ready to take it over. I was in that same situation. I went to court one day thinking I'm getting ready to go to, get ready. My child like, nah, your John done. But I still had my bail. And then next thing I know, my lawyer called me, was like, yo, you got indicted.
That's your ass going. Yeah, they taking your ass out.
You got indicted. I was like, shit.
But I don't know. This MO3 thing is crazy, bro. Just all of it. Just I understand where people going at it, but I don't know. I want to put myself away from it.
Shout out to Southern Smoke.
Shout out to everybody else in your chat, man. Much respect.
254. We don't know nothing over here. Yeah, I don't even know who 254 is, but 254. I don't know who Scorpio Problems is. I don't know who Southern Smoke is. And I don't know who you is. You don't know me. This shit getting too tight. I don't know nothing. People asking questions. I'm like, what? I don't know. Man, I don't know shit. But I'm gonna show you this paperwork. I know how to read paperwork. No, we'll come up there asking me questions. He said he was an OG from down the John. He said he was from Oakland. I was like, So he played in the NFL and all that. I'm like, oh, this case is really big. So it's with Charleston White,
Somebody from Oakland got it?
Huh?
You said somebody from Oakland got at you?
Yeah, some ball from Oakland or something. He said he was from Oakland. He was an old head. He came up and asked me a couple questions. And then me and him got into it a little bit, but then he came back like he was saying he was trying to give me some game. So I had to go back and look at what he was saying, and then I understood what he was saying. So I made sure I stuck to my I don't know nothing.
Right.
And then somebody telling me, go look at this video, go look at that video. I'm like, damn, they still telling me go look at these videos, but I'm looking at these videos, but I'm going to break the video down the way I break it down what I see. So when I understood what real life street stars was saying, I'm like, hold the fuck up. Is they seriously saying that shit? Right on fucking live? These balls are sitting up there on the couch. They usually the ones interviewing people. They started interviewing each other.
Do you know? Did you know that MO3 responsible for that shit? For real life street star? For the
I
lights
don't know.
yeah, he responsible for them having the lights in the back of people.
The lights?
Yeah.
Why?
He put them on to getting them lights with just the couch right there. He helped them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yo, but now this is one thing I wanted to put up because dollars don't even really realize what's really going on to them and to their economy and how everything they did, it backfired because the bull trap Lord Ross, he put out a whole documentary, a new John that's for the whole, like it was that shit. I forgot how long that shit is, but he just put it out and I'm listening to it. I was listening to it in my sleep. Yo, really, I was listening to it in my sleep because I put out a drawing one time. I said, yo, y'all gonna let this bull trap Lord Ross tell everybody what happened down in Dallas? Like, come on.
That's Trap Lord though. He do that shit on everywhere.
Yeah, but that's some culture shit. Like, you're a culture vulture, you ain't even from here. And look, he got blue couches and everything. I was like, yo, what the
Blue couches and everything.
Yo, he got blue couches just like real life street stars. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I said, and then the old head up there, he telling the whole history of the Crips, what it meant, the Bloods. Yo, it's the old head up there. He old head, two old heads on there that he interviewed, and they give the whole breakdown, and he break it down how it trickled down all the places that Bloods and Crips, and then he named the names on that joint. And I'm like, yo. So the shit does run deeper than what we know. But when it comes to justice for MO3, I just tell them like, yo, y'all don't understand what if Rainwater went up to No Jumper, and when he on there, Whack 100 tell him, yo, I think you had something to do with it. And then Yellow Beezy get booked. What that mean when he telling Rainwater, I think you had something to do with it? They know already. They be right in their phones right while they talking to you. So if I put out that you said something about the gun, and then you go up to No Jumper, and he don't say, he asking about the gun in a roundabout way. Whack asking him in a roundabout way about the gun. He like, nah. So every time somebody asks him about this gun now, like say Cheese asked him about the gun. I was like, yeah. These motherfuckers is trying to set each other up. Because Rainwater keep changing the genre. He know the seconds it took, how long it take for him to go around the car and get to the gun.
But why they never asked him on the show instead of asking him about the gun? Why they never asked him like where did he get the car from?
Because think about it. Who you think when you on No Jumper? Who you think you talking to?
Yeah, you're right.
Like, I mean, the man literally say, guys he loves MO3. So, nigga, you ain't seeing. That means you ain't seeing guys. Guys ain't talking to you or nothing. Mm-hmm. You talking to Whack. He's a representative of Empire, and maybe that other dude, Adam 22, is a representative. I don't know. All I know is when you went up there, you fumbled the ball. You up there talking to them about all crimes that you did in there. So that meant you telling people you gave people counterfeit money. Bam. That's the Secret Service. So that means the Secret Service is down there. So when I go look at the indictments, yeah, the Secret Service is involved in that investigation. The Postal Service, yeah, USUDT talking about, yeah, I was giving these dancers, people on the back page or whatever, I'm giving them counterfeit money. Nigga, that bring the Secret Service to the area.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I
like what Scorpio Problems just said.
Huh?
I like what Scorpio Problems just said. She said, motherfuckers in a rat hole and saying hell nah, but they walking themselves into a RICO.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I put. That's what I put in the chat at the end of Sins Live. I said it's going to a RICO. They didn't pick all of these people up, give them a little nut ass gun charge, let you get right back out on the street, and then now they starting to lock people back up, put you in the state. Yeah, all they need is fucking crimes that you did in the past 10 years. And if everybody come on and join and say, oh, he gonna walk, then what you think the feds gonna do? They gonna step in because they know he ain't walking in. They know these niggas is not walking in the feds. They not walking in the feds. But Eric Barnes is an ATF task force officer. Why you think he pulling niggas over for guns? If they found some other shit, yeah, that's a wrap. It's a wrap if they found anything else. Then I hear through the grapevine and from a reliable source, Rainwater got booked for some coke. So I was like, word? And they said they busted down to a weed charge. Yeah, so.
Oh, yeah, so he fucked up.
See, I don't know who these people is. So Ratchet TV could go on and talk about Jerry Johnson because I don't even know who the fuck Jerry Johnson is. I don't know nothing. I'm just showing the indictment. But it's a complaint. So I'm in there fucking. You see how wherever Soul Player is, if I start commenting in the chat, he get the fuck down. Because I'll be fucking with him in the chat because I'm just reading the paperwork and I just overheard something, that he did. So, bro, that's my man Soul Player because I could play any of his Johns. That's our agreement. I could play any of his Johns. And, as far as I'm getting what happened to him, I don't agree with that. I mean, I ain't gonna say I don't agree with it. I would do the same thing if this nigga was, if he was, he was on three ways, letting people hear his conversations with niggas on the street. Come on, what those niggas on the street supposed to do? You can't be three-way calling, letting motherfuckers hear me and you talk. So. One of them jumped up here and asked, did I know anything about him? Nope, I don't know nothing about you. I ain't trying to know nothing about you. People think I be up here just doxing motherfuckers. I don't just be doxing motherfuckers. We ain't even beefing. I don't even know you. Look at Scorpio Problem. We was on, everybody was in that chat, was on that ass. For real. Everybody in that chat was on Soul Player ass. Man, let me see if son left that joint up. If she left that joint up, let me take this nut ass Rainwater down. This nut ass nigga. Because I noticed people ain't even hitting me with no strikes no more.
Oh, they were striking you?
Ratchet TV had a whole striking class, and MHB had a strike. They used to have these drones called Operation Bowling Strike. And I used to catch them saying that shit, so I would put the short up on my channel until I felt like writing YouTube yo, these motherfuckers are serial strikers, and this shit is not even copyright. That's not even copyright shit. I'm literally doing this shit on my goddamn phone. How can they keep taking down my channel? So they gave me all my channels back. I just went full steam ahead of the motherfucker. So they don't even strike me when I play the shit no more, which they can't, because I learned about that content ID shit.
Yeah, but I ain't never got. Well, they used to try to send me shit when I was playing stuff, but I don't be on here that much no more.
Yeah, make you don't want to be on here, but I just don't want to see the case go get fucked all up because motherfuckers is saying, trying to monetize their shit off of MO3 name for the second time. When he died, now when Yellow Beezy get up, everybody trying to monetize it again. No, then you want to regurgitate and put some same bullshit on that you had. You said you had this shit already. Why you ain't tell us this shit before?
Yeah.
And why you biting people content? Let me show you this nigga Ratchet right there.
Some of these niggas don't want to go outside. They can't go outside. They scared.
Yeah, but how you getting the information?
Fear of their life. Somebody giving it to them.
Exactly.
Some of these niggas,
when you start seeing what people reporting, you know where they getting it from. The boy, like real life street star, said he named the channels that he was giving it to. He was giving information to certain people. So this your man right here. So I was wondering if you gonna come out with some new paperwork.
I gotta look at that on my other screen. Hold on, give me a second. I can't see shit. That screen's small in the motherfucker. Hold on, I'm about to get on the other screen. We are the receipts. There we go. That screen small as hell on that computer. 2.5, right?
Then you know he be having all them robots in his jaw.
I have to see it now. It says Collin County.
Right?
Yeah, I see it.
Look at the date. April 17th. Filed today.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. HSM Entertainment. Wow. Somebody just filed today. Wow. Daniel L. White.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on. Ain't that the lawyer
that's on the jump?
Wait. Hold on. I'm about to. Oh, shit. I can't pull it up over there. Damn. Give me a second. Let me get to this other computer. Hold up. Oh, man. This the same lawyer that.
But look at the look. They saying that they contracted for 50-50.
Who? Hold on. I gotta get back
HSM. Look.
Okay, there we go.
HSM Entertainment Inc. It was a corporation.
Right.
And Todd McGowan claimants presents this authenticated claim to the personal representative of the estate of Melvin Noble Jr. Who is the personal representative?
Melvin Noble.
No, the purple representative, Daniel White.
Personal, hold on. Representative of the state of Melvin Noble Jr. deceased. Who the fuck is Todd McGowan though?
I don't know. All I know is what did Cole Gotti say? He said the state is not ours. So what they can't get around all of the time is, I told you, the federal court asked for an accounting, meaning the family in federal court, because of the copyrights and because Rainwater down here talking in the MO3 sector about, yo, we made 12 million. Whoa, I made them 12 million. He told Ratchet TV that the kid's supposed to be millionaires. Last time I checked the account, it was 10 million. That them all lies, nigga. Like this nigga been lying.
Who what you mean, Scorpio? What happened? Who we let up on, Scorpio?
She talking about Soul Player.
Oh, well,
we ain't let up on Soul Player ass today. That whole chat was going to get something.
Yeah, we was fucking with him today.
Yeah, because yo, I wasn't fucking with him. I'm just sitting there chilling. I'm really up there chilling with Sin, really, because Sin has did like, to me, Sin turned around. Her eyes was open, you know what I mean? And then I noticed that I was like, yo, why the fuck they keep attacking Sin? Like Ratchet to come over and be like, yeah, you know what I do. And I'm like, what? So I don't like that shit where he wasn't. So I thought he was trying to line up Sin and the PI. So I told him one day, whatever the fuck they telling y'all to do, don't go there. You gonna come up missing. You got kids, stay your ass at home. These niggas right here is serial killers. Fuck that. They were saying something about it was supposed to be a trip to Belize or something like that. I was like, Belize?
Oh yeah, with that what's the name of girl?
Yeah, you ain't get the money up front and all of this shit. And I was like, no. I just made a comment in the chat like, yo, don't do that. Don't go.
I ain't
don't go.
I'm not believing nobody in motherfucking YouTube world, bro, about going out of the motherfucking country, bro. You're not about to get hell.
Man, I don't want to see nobody get hurt behind this because they, you know what I mean? Because they open their eyes or they don't want to be involved in something, you know, that they might have been involved in before, but don't know, you know, all the ins and outs. Because that's typical. Most people, like, let's say you go work for a job. How many people actually look the company up and go read every detail about it? So when you go in there, you can, you know what you need to say.
Right.
Or you know about the people that actually work there and everything. Make sure you ain't involved in something that, you know, nefarious, or, you know, that, yo, if y'all get ready to get a fucking RICO against you, I'm not getting ready to be in that motherfucking RICO. You ain't getting ready to take my motherfucking my freedom away from me, and I ain't even know that shit. No, I gave this nigga that thinking such and such and such. That's, you know what I'm saying? So they ain't get ready to you couldn't bring me into no RICO with the MO3 sector. You understand?
Yeah.
Because I ain't part of the MO3 sector, and I ain't part of no gang. So I make sure that everybody know this is me over here. MGR Reloaded is me. We are the receipts. Even though I call it We Are the Receipts, I don't know nobody over here, and they're not giving me no receipts. That's the name I came up with. So ain't no need to try to go look for anybody but me. We Are the Receipts. 1 and 2.
So
one man army.
So I mean, you know, Mr. Christopher's getting out soon, right?
How?
How? Sean G, Mr. Christopher.
How they gonna get out? All of these people getting locked up, they get ready to go to RICO. Niggas is going get indicted.
It says it's release date is on the 4th. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, all right. Well, that if he got to the 4th, right?
Yeah, that's when the case is going.
Rain Water testified on the 3rd of February, and they made it all confidential. And then he testified on the 21st or the 12th. It was it's the 21st of February. Next thing you know, I'm telling you, Eric Barnes wrote up the joint to lock up Yella Beezy in February. But he didn't execute the warrant until March. I'm just saying. If you wrote up the joint a month earlier, who got out? Devin Brown got out, and the lawyer got out. The lawyer and Devin Brown got out on February the 14th. So now you got Rainwater testified. Then Devin Brown, he went and they took him to whatever. But the lawyer done. He did on. He on the street somewhere. Maybe at an undisclosed location, working for somewhere. But I'm trying to tell you, The lawyer is look. That money was going through a DEA undercover DEA account. That's all I'm saying. That's what it say in the paperwork. But nobody still don't know who the two agents are. They was Jamaican and one was Haitian. All right. So if they was from the DEA and went to somebody down, let's say somebody down in Dallas, and it said they had a drug trafficking organization, and the lawyer recognized who it was, and he said his name B. He called him B. So is that Yella Beezy? Whatever. He just said B. But it was somebody that brought him in there. A confidential source walked two DEA agents in to wash some money and sell some. They sold a little bit of drugs, but they was trying to wash. Somebody was trying to wash $500,000. And then it was 100. When they dropped the first 100 off, the lawyer only got charged for 300.
Right.
But somebody washed $500,000 plus it's 100,000 that was still missing. Somebody can't count. I can. So that's but that's above my pay grade, so I really don't know nothing.
Crazy.
I just
I swear to God, it's above my pay grade. I don't know nothing.
I don't know shit. Who walked that shit in there? Somebody did. They walked that shit in there.
So has anybody ever heard any thing about the dirty cop?
Yeah, but that's now they sending me shit about Miss Lowdown reports some shit about a dirty cop. She was like, his name was B Riser. So yeah. I'm like,
yeah, man. So do you talk to Peaches? Hold on. Do you be talking to Peaches like you used to?
Who told you I talked to Peaches? I don't know her. Who that?
Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm talking about,
bro. I don't know. I'm trying to tell you, I don't even know Peaches. What are you talking about? I don't know her.
About how y'all used to be on a panel and shit, kicking it. Like,
oh no, she don't come on the panel no more, really. But I don't know. This the internet.
Scary, nigga. No, that's what
I'm saying. When people say no, that means like, yeah, we acquaintances. I don't know her, like that. Like, yo, this the internet. So if she told me something or came over here and said something on here, that's all I know. I don't know nothing.
Nah, cause that's what I'm like. Cause he's supposed to be the BR dude. You know what I mean? Supposed to be some type of hitman.
Exactly. So I don't know nothing because I'm watching. I gotta steady be watching my back. You understand what I'm talking about?
I got you.
But they think I don't know. I just take pictures of all of the cars.
Right.
Every way that they tried to come at me, I took a picture of them, and I just keep taking pictures every day. I show the internet connections on my joint and everything. Don't play with me. But I ain't trying to hurt nobody or nothing. I don't want to see nobody get hurt. I don't know nothing. I just know what cops use, to like break into your computer and shit and everything. Motherfuckers was coming in here and said they thought I was one of them. And they broke into they hacked my computer. I was like, what? One of who? I ain't one of nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know who you thought I was one of. I'm by myself. One of who?
You said they hacked your computer? They
Yeah.
tried?
Huh?
You said they tried to?
No, they did. But I don't care. They come in and turn this live off anytime they want.
Oh.
And the other day they turned that shit off like 5 times, and I said, "You're not gonna stop me. I'm just gonna keep coming live. I'm not not disconnected."
That's why I unplug my shit. My shit gets unplugged when I turn my shit off.
Yeah, I start unplugging my camera and everything. They go listen to me and
It's so fucking crazy. He said,
yeah, my camera covered and everything.
"Oh, fucking crazy."
I take every fucking precaution I got.
Just man. He started unplugging the camera. Y'all can't even see my fuck that. I don't even know.
My motherfucking camera, that shit, the joint say Logic and shit. So I was like, what? And that shit lit up one day. I don't know, that joint just it lit up. I was like, what the fuck? And then I'm looking, I said, this is a 1080 camera. Oh, let me unplug this motherfucker. Hey, he don't be taking no pictures of me like he's snapshotting a picture of me. Some shit like that. No.
Yeah. Y'all watch that
That's
shit.
I know when I be playing, and I say Blue Magic, I be playing Let the Sideshow Begin. I hope you enjoy the fucking the view you get, and if you think you have my camera.
Nah, because when I had your channel the other day, and you was playing old lives. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, and I understand what you were doing.
Yeah, because I gotta keep drilling in their head, like, yo, y'all remember this?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? And then you put up that one live where I had my bangers and shit out. I'm like, damn, bro, what the fuck is that? It's still on there. I'm like, damn, I forgot all about it.
The motherfucker was calling my John from an Arizona number. I'm like, yo, who the fuck you calling every day at Arizona?
I said, he told me somebody calling my phone from Arizona. I'm like, what the fuck? That ain't me.
So I answered them one day, and that shit was like, boop. I just hung up. He took too fucking long. You ain't gonna try to get my voice and try to get my voice so you can recognize my voice. Nah, not me.
That shit crazy.
I know all them scams and everything. So if you got into the computer, good luck. You ain't gonna find nothing but legal paperwork.
I see you got Duke. What up, Duke?
Who?
Duke in here.
Duke ain't at this job.
Yeah, is he right there? In the chat.
Where? I'm looking at the chat. Ain't no Duke in my chat.
You sure?
Duke, no, you talking about the chat that's on here? He probably over on Ratchet channel.
No, in your chat it say King Duke Pharaoh, right? Scorpio Problems, right above Scorpio Problems.
Man, I can't even see that shit. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen.
She said that's another live. You on another? Yeah, you on the wrong screen.
I'm on the wrong John.
You tripping?
I'm up here at Smith Oaken too. Like, that's crazy. Oh, there you go. I got the shit wrong. Damn. I got my shit in the wrong order. That's what it is.
You trying to? I did. Yeah. What you mean? That's another live, Scorpio. What's that? I don't know what Scorpio talking about. I don't know what's going on with my other computer. This motherfucker trip. That's another live. I don't know.
Oh, he got different pages. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Respect.
Who said respect? I know Duke ain't say respect. That nigga be on.
No, I just said respect. I just said that. Much respect. But yeah, man, I don't be doing shit, man. I just like fuck that. I'm gonna go live today. I just went live for an hour.
Is that why when you came in there it was like, yo, you was talking, somebody told you I was talking about you?
That day, yeah, and I was like, bro, what's going on, bro? It's like,
no, that was yo, you don't know what the 52 fake out is?
When you told me when you broke it down, I'm like, oh, I see what he was doing, but I got you.
I be playing with niggas. I be like, bring them out.
Yeah, I got you. That's why I was like, and I came over. I'm like, he ain't speaking to me. What the fuck is going on? I'm in the chat.
Nah, I'm targeting somebody in your chat. I'm telling you, somebody in your chat ain't who they really say they is. Huh? You don't know the history.
Oh, you talking about that? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know nothing. I know
what you're talking.
I played them. I was playing them the whole live. I was playing them, but they be on your joint. So I was like, yo, then you all over there on the digital. Look, so I don't trust his on either. But they came back and told you I was talking about you. This all. I don't trust nobody on the internet. Don't mean
That's why I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, and I reran the live back, and I'm like, man, why the fuck is he playing all these old ass videos? I done forgot about half of these shits. But he'll be watching them shits no more. Like, I get in my truck and I just turn on whatever pops on fucking YouTube, and I just do my deliveries like that. But yeah, I was like, shit, I ain't tripping. Fuck it. It is what it is. This YouTube. Motherfuckers use whatever they want to use and
play but you know when a motherfucker say that he ain't gonna strike your channel, he ain't gonna strike your channel.
I ain't got the see, that's the thing, and I said this earlier. I don't know if you heard me on CN panel. That's what I hate about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I like when motherfuckers be like, yeah, you a part of the MO3 sector. No, I'm not. All the motherfuckers do over there is call the police, dox people, and all that shit like that. No, I'm not. I'm not a part of that shit. And stop calling it MO3 sector, because MO3 never called the police on nobody.
Exactly.
Or, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And they funded, they being funded by the estate. So everything is turning on them. I'm telling you, one of the songs that they trying to fight for is Trap Boy Freddy and Mo3. They did a song together.
Oh yeah, that's a long time ago though.
Okay, it don't matter. It ain't never been released. Motherfuckers want to hear that.
Mo3, Yellow Beezy, and Trap Boy got a song together.
No, I ain't seen the Yellow Ball on there for real. I ain't see the Yellow Ball on that joint.
One, you know, back in the day. See, that's why I was. See, you ain't even catch that when I was over there. I said, man, so where did you get that fucking video? I asked So Play. I said, where did you get that video with Mo3 and Yellow Beezy in the same video in the studio?
I heard you say that, but somebody sent that to me.
Oh, did they?
Somebody named Justice for Mo3. Somebody sending me shit. They be Mo motherfucking 3, Justice for Mo3, Osama 3 Latin and everything.
Yeah.
They sending me shit. I look at this shit, I'll be like, all right, I'll either like it and make a comment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. So they know that I know that they watching me because I say Justice for Mo3. So
right.
I come on at a certain time of night because if his mom listening, I don't want to be on here cussing motherfuckers out, telling them, yo, I be counting how many people like it. Yeah, I do the numbers. I see how many people like it. Before I make my comment, I wait for them to see what comment they're gonna make, and then I put mine in. So that means they know me on Instagram, and on Instagram, I'm my company.
Right.
So that meant somebody was all in my company, John, because I played the John with Ratchet when I said he officially becomes a government agent. I seen the John to say DC. I'm like, DC? That's like District of Columbia. That's the
You stupid as hell, bro. You tough as hell. That's Columbia.
So when I played it, when I first kept playing it, I'm like, so I started catching the John. I'm like, well, damn, was the bull talking to me? Because he was in my chats. And I put his John up here. He said, whoever is making this, meaning me, they need to start a John. But my John was already stizzarded. I had two Johns. They took Mystery Gang away from me. That's where I sent everybody to, was Mystery Gang Reloaded, because that was Alexis Ware, Pop was calling me on there. All these channels that disappeared, all of this shit that disappeared, that was on that channel. And they said the stuff I had on there was inappropriate. I'm like, inappropriate, man, I don't give a fuck about that. I ain't say nothing inappropriate to nobody on that joint, on MGR joint. Nothing. And I definitely ain't gonna say nothing inappropriate in being big, because that joint was prison. So yeah, they got around some walls or something. I don't know. But I'm definitely never going to stop asking for justice for MO3. Yeah, blow me down. I just keep showing them. Let me show you how I get them.
I mean, everybody in
No, I'll show you how I get them. Now this Ratchet showing his bullshit. I go right in here. Where?
I mean, everybody entitled to their own. You know what I'm saying? But what the hell is that? Oh.
So you see, it say right there, R.I.P. Planet of the Fates.
Oh shit, you goofy as hell.
I keep naming all the YouTubers that done. That should say Duke Murdoch L. And then they showing his name.
What was that, Duke channel?
Look, he passed on the 21st, 11/21/2020. His name was Boo Black. But you can see the NYCHA right there. That's in New York.
Right.
So it's a Bulletproof Duke Live. I don't go to that drum.
Where you be finding these channels at? Motherfucker be sending them to you?
Yo, was part of them.
Oh, okay.
He talking about the Kanika Jenkins right here. This Tiffany Draper right here. And here go Planet of the Fakes channel right here. But when I go in here, I think I go to this one right here. And then I go, and then bam. I play this.
Get in the car.
This John say MO3 funeral and the war for dollars, and MO3 and his manager Rainwater from start to finish.
Quit saying my motherfucking name, because y'all set that nigga up. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Quit trying to use.
So who voices that?
Queen.
Huh?
Queen.
Yeah, I don't have no queen. Ain't no queen. I don't know nothing about no queen. I ain't saying that they wrong all of the time. But I know this is psychic. This is psychic John, and there's a psychic John said this down South Carolina. Yeah, so they should psychically know that Ratchet TV is a fucking liar. I ain't trying to kill. I don't know who told Ratchet TV I was trying to kill him. First of all, nigga, if I would have wanted to kill you, I'd have left your ass down in South Carolina if I knew I had to fucking chase your ass down all these fucking years. But I got the tape of when they said they was gonna kill me. Who was on that tape? I told that nigga you got 30 fucking days. I ain't say what I was going to do to you. You keep telling people you got some kind of case against me. You ain't got no case against me because I don't know nothing. You talking about you working on something. Yeah, you working with this bull named some devil bull. Some devil worshiping bull with black magic because I just showed, yeah. Remember Blue Magic?
What the hell is Blue Magic, bro?
Heroin.
Oh shit! I forgot all about that. You're right. That was shit. I'm tripping.
It was that Nicky Barnes.
Yeah.
We know it was Nicky Barnes. Look, Nicky Barnes.
Nicky Barnes. Fucking
and
Frank.
And what was
Yeah.
Frank Lucas?
Yeah, all about Frank Lucas. My bad. I'm tripping. I'm over here trying to do some research on something. Because I've been thinking about this Boosie shit right here with Boosie, right? When he got shot, right?
Man, I don't know nobody named Boosie. Somebody named Boosie, rapper. I don't know, boy. I just seen he was on there. They say it right here. They say it right here on here. But he say the same thing I'm saying. Dude, why? Like, it don't make sense about Lil Boosie. But in here, one of the Jackson sisters said, I don't know why, Lil. That's the truth is, I don't go fuck with nobody trying to say the truth is. The Jackson sister said they don't know why Boosie came down here. MO3 ain't here no more to protect him. So who was moving that much money to get MO3 hit, and then when Boosie come down there, they was gonna hit him too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how much money is that worth? Yeah, Rainwater say they was in debt to John $500,000. Somebody was trying to wash $500,000, like 500-600.
You crazy, bro.
Ain't shit sure about me. I'm just counting the numbers, and I just show you, like, yo, the boss said in paragraph 23 that he had every reason to fear for his life. Drop said that. And so he not lying. If Rainwater getting all of these people knocked off, Rainwater, Yellow Beezy, Trap Boy Freddy, I don't know if they all involved in this and they getting people knocked off, like they got MO3 knocked off over here. And then now all the shit about y'all trucking companies come out here. I know how to look that shit up. You got to have a DOT number and everything. And then I see the flatbed on the joint. I'm noticing the color of the trucks. Everything. So you see in the beginning, look what we saying. Ain't that clear footage?
Quit trying to use kids.
Look, a truck going by there. The ghost trucks.
That's the other side of the highway.
Exactly. Somebody was already on the other side of the highway. And then, look, a truck going past there. This I-35. I don't know where I-35 go to. And they start talking about children at the same time. Yeah, like children might be in the back of these shits and everything.
I've been sitting on it. See, he was dropping clues. See, I had talked to his real girlfriend, Shaquila, and I kept saying, why does he keep talking about the long fingernails and getting the nails done?
His real girlfriend. That's what that lady said. I don't know how he know that or whatever. I don't know if he told him that, whatever. I don't know.
She needed nails, but she said, that's not me. My nigga didn't like my...
So nobody knew who Shaquila was until this woman said it.
Listen, this dude right here is the first. All these motherfuckers claim not that they the first. Planet of the Fakes was the first one to bring out all this shit. It say MO3 funeral and the war for dollars, and MO3 and his manager Rainwater from start to finish.
I know, but what I'm saying is everybody keeps saying they brought the Shaquila girl out, and they the one. It really was the psychic that brought that lady name up.
Yeah, she brought her name up. She brought her name up. So all I did.
So I believe that people be trying.
Then they went to where? And then look at the dates that they went, and they was all on Ratchet TV channel.
Right. I hated that people be trying to take other people credit.
Yeah, that pussy think he's slick, but I know when I got him all of the time, where he ran out of all his favors, because his people. First of all, this boy did. You ain't. I'm not. And I've been going. How long? I've been going. How long have I been going at Ratchet TV and catching him doing illegal shit, trying to tell other people how to strike channels? So that means motherfuckers had to have been having a. You got to have some type of connection to YouTube. YouTube gonna let somebody cover up my lives. I don't know anything, but I'm talking about somebody got killed, and I'm showing the paperwork. So who the fuck gonna take the channel down unless you're trying to hide evidence? Because I'm just showing paperwork and reading it and highlighting and all that shit and showing the videos. Yeah, why you trying to kill me? I ain't trying to kill you. You the one started this, trying to tell people on the live that I was trying to kill you. I wasn't never trying to kill you, boy. What the fuck you talking about? I just was telling them that I told the truth about, what happened in South Carolina. Yeah, you took that up. You took that up the buttocks and tell them it's a video out. I don't know who waiting. I don't got the video. Somebody else trying to make money off that video. They say when they see you get up to a certain amount, to a certain status, they're going to show that video of room 220. You won't see me in it at all. Somebody came and grabbed my arm and told me to go ahead. I left. Yeah, I left. I ain't stabbed nobody or nothing. I know what you had on though, nigga. You had on the stuff from the fucking hotel. He talking about he would have squashed the beef with me if I'd have just said that he had clothes, he was dressed. No, nigga, I ain't lying. I'm not gonna lie. And y'all can go look at my joint. I got 10,000 views on that joint.
Man, I'm watching some shit on USA Crimes right now. Yeah. Y'all was up there in Philly going crazy, bro.
Bro, that's why I don't talk about Philly crimes, because I know people. So I don't talk about Philly crimes. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about my city. I put on for my city.
77-year-old Uber driver shot and killed.
Yeah. That was just yesterday at 18th and Chestnut.
Yeah, on Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, we blow down on shit.
Watching, I'm sitting here watching it. I'm watching it on video right now.
Yeah, we blow down on women and everything. Like, dude, niggas hit women up and everything.
It's not. It's crazy because it's like he ran down. That's wow. That's sad. 77 years old, bro. Damn.
That's crazy, ain't it?
He lived a long life, but he had a little bit more to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everybody want to see their age, so why can't my man, now this MO3, he got caught down in the prime of his life.
Oh, so he was going after somebody else, but he hit the 77-year-old. I'm reading it right now.
In the back of his head, like hit him in the Uber.
Yeah. So I said he was going after somebody that was 20. So he hit the target that he was going for. The 22-year-old man.
You hit the target, but you killed the old man. But
and
the target, why he only get why he on life support?
Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. I ain't even say the life support situation. Yeah.
I know. Listen, I look at the news in my city. I know what's going on in my city. But I'm on these right now. I'm on these niggas' ass down here in Texas. I ain't playing with these niggas in Texas. I don't give a fuck. Whatever happened in my city, yeah, they ain't got nothing to do with me. I put on for my city. I just know these Texas niggas is built different. Dallas niggas is built different. We don't do ain't nobody gonna hit you on his highway and lay you out on the highway. What? Fuck out of here. Where y'all get that shit from?
God really did, bro. But yeah, it's crazy out here, bro. It's crazy. Dang, somebody else done passed away on the roller coaster ride. That's why I don't get on this shit.
I just now heard. I'm telling you, I just now heard that George Foreman died. I was like, what?
Damn, you just now heard that? That was weeks ago.
Yeah. They showed George Foreman. I was like, damn, look at his eyes and shit. Like, yo, his eyes was baggy, like he was tired. Like, looked like he just, I don't know. But they said something came back with the autopsy. Yeah, it's a lot going on everywhere. And so, Texas, y'all don't get no special fucking thing talking about something. Y'all don't want nobody talking about MO3. Man, fuck that. Y'all shared, y'all put it on World Wide Web about MO3 laying on this highway. People got the right to break that shit down, talk about MO3, anything they want to do. And plus, they like his fucking music. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? How y'all gonna tell us who to like, who to fuck with, and all that? I fucks with MO3, and I seen both sides of him. Meaning, I don't care what he did in his music. I don't care what he said. Did y'all see some convictions around there? Because I ain't seen him get convicted of nothing. What y'all talking about? He was motherfucker talking about he did this, he did that. I don't know nothing that man did. He can say what he want to say in his music. But I like certain music. He say certain things in that music. But he did mention a cop. He just called him Eric B. He said he was going to spin him. But he said sorry. So let me get that right.
Nails done. He liked me all natural. The bitch is beautiful. I saw her. She's beautiful. She don't need a stitch of makeup. You understand? So when he was saying he loved her, he kept trying to drop clues. That's why he wouldn't talk to me.
Now listen. Now, the first thing I do is I always look at the chat. You don't know nobody in this chat. Can you see it?
Hold on, go ahead. Let me see.
It say Gina Biner, and then it say somebody named Shaquana Adams.
Alive with you. But I was putting it together.
Now look, the go a truck right there.
As I'm watching you pick your nail, bitch.
Now you don't see that black.
In the darkest days, don't know where we are or who we.
Now they showing what? What they showing? A cloud of smoke. Yeah, does where this shit take off from?
Back home in the bed, shot out Gene and red. Niggas be taking off heads. I'm just trying to get this bread left out. Yeah, we came too far. In the darkest days, don't know where we are or who we are. Yeah, we came too far. In the darkest days, don't know where we are.
It's a homicide.
Look, he's showing. Look, everything. Look at all the footage he got.
In the darkest days, don't know where we are or who we are. Yeah, we came too far. In the darkest days, don't know where we are or who we are. Yeah, we.
So somebody rolling around in the ball that fell out in the desert. Planet of Fakes knew about the fake shit that was going on with the planet. Don't this look like Mars or somewhere? No, this the fucking desert. That's where that shit be landing. That look, somebody took off in a rocket that's all in Texas. Where the fuck is this? Where they land back at?
We came too far. In the darkest days, don't know where we are or who we are.
Hello, love Tim. Welcome.
So ain't nobody ever seen this footage?
Yeah, I seen it.
You seen this footage?
Yeah, I played it on my channel.
All right, if you played this, no, you played this footage from Planet of Fakes?
He got that footage from Smash the Topics.
Yo, whoa. All right. So why he dead?
Who did?
He is Planet of Fakes.
Oh, they knocked him off?
Listen, look. November the 20th. This was 8 days.
Afterwards, yeah.
After. In 8 days, yo, what's that? 9 days, whatever. What is the 11th? In 9 days, he showed everything.
It's crazy because Smash got the same. Never mind. Go ahead.
Boom. You see somebody right there, or this is the stem of the truck or whatever.
Yeah, that's the truck. Yeah, that's the truck.
All right, so you see people over there, right?
Yeah.
Somebody standing right there. We can't tell what type of car that is right there.
Yeah, I seen this footage.
But we clearly see that Kroger shit.
I will not be answering any stupid questions from the chat today. I will not.
What's the first thing he say? I will not be answering no stupid questions.
Right here, it was somebody else on the highway. When MO3 got shot. This is another angle right here. Let's check it out real quick.
That Smash the Topic's voice.
It's a homicide. Ooh, that hurt. So I can't tell you what call, what's this. I don't know if they shot in the car. I don't know, but somebody. It's a
So
homicide.
now when we look at this, they go to tow truck, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What is it now that we see that we don't see before when they showed the footage from another angle? I don't care about nothing else. That's one truck right there.
It's a shooting homicide for sure. Homicide being notified, guys.
Boom. They go at 18-wheeler right there.
China 5 out here in the helicopter.
Somebody just jumped over the joint right there.
Look, that China 5 right there. They had to.
So somebody just jumped over the joint.
One thing about Smash, we can get them in the helicopter. We get that view. So they got that view.
You heard him? You heard what he said?
What?
One thing about Smash, we get that view. That's Smash the Topics.
All right.
That's where dude got this. Whoever this dude is, he got this footage from there. Because I played this.
Yeah,
I played this.
I don't know Smash the Topics.
I know. I played this. I played this probably like 7 months ago.
All right.
But I get what you're going because I was watching the same thing that you looking at.
No, look, I just used to play this, but people understand when I'm chilling. I've been on this channel, so they know why. Anybody know why I'm on Rainwater Ash? So they know that this is a fuck Rainwater channel. So they ain't coming over here. They're gonna come over here undercover. Because they know don't come over here talking that Rainwater shit because I know what Rainwater did.
Well,
I know. I ain't never even been the fuck down there.
I call him toilet water.
I call him shit water. And when I actually put him on trial, what, a year ago or some shit like that, I just was playing certain shit. And then he came over here. First, I said, the nail and Rainwater coffin. I did a certain amount of episodes. I looked at the views that I got for it. Yeah. And then, because, yeah, he going to lie to the end. So they probably got to knock him off because, you know what I mean? They probably got to knock him off. They need their bread. He ain't making that bread. He's not making that money. I'm trying to tell you. He got 6 days, bro. You got 4 days now.
Did you hear that he just said they just got signed to another deal?
With who?
They just got signed to another deal. How the fuck can you get signed to another deal with the man being deceased? That's not possible. Unless you sign in your name or sign in his name, yeah, that's forgery. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Yeah, I know that's forgery. I'm already showing you that Ratchet TV just showed you that HSM Inc. just what? They saying they making a 50%. HSM Inc.
Yeah.
Nobody never heard of this joint. Y'all just got it signed today. Y'all just putting in something to the people today.
Yeah, don't make sense. He owe motherfuckers money and nerve in previous deals.
He owe money. This nigga been owing money. He was 500. He said he was 500 in debt to the label. I already kept saying, yo, you gotta get that advance money.
Right.
Yeah. So I played Benny Siegel 1-900 Hustler. How many people come on the line? They giving him all types of ways they can get money. I'm new in town. I don't know my way around. But I got that soft white shit. and then Ho come on that joint like, there's a couple of ways on how you can finesse it. He said, sell them 20s till they tired. Oh shit! But let's go ahead.
So remember, guys, northbound 35 is gonna be shut down. These the cars that's going through. These cars that's going through right now is the ones that was caught in the midst of the storm, guys.
He said, these are the cars that was caught.
Storm. What the fucking storm this nigga talking about?
I don't know if it was a play on words because it ain't no storm out there. But he said, these are the cars that made it through in the midst of the storm. Yeah, so I'm looking at them fucking cars. Who cars are them that they was able to get by?
Yeah, because that part I didn't hear. I'd have been said something about that. I didn't hear nothing about that. I must have skimmed over this part, or we was talking to something. But the fuck?
Yeah, you ain't noticed the pickup truck. You ain't noticed the pickup trucks.
I noticed every car out there, but storm. He got me on that one. The fuck he talking about storm? I don't know. It's crazy.
There was a storm down there, right?
See, I'm gonna tell you what we noticed. We noticed everything. We noticed the highway didn't get closed down on that side where the Kroger truck is. We noticed everything. It was traffic still moving on that side, which was
so it wasn't. So John wasn't close. He's saying that it was. He said it's. I think he said it's fixing to be closed down or something. But these are. He said he is noticing. To me. He's saying these is the cars that made it through the midst of the storm. And the title of the John is saying MO3 manager and rainwater. MO3 and his manager rainwater. The only one that was saying a storm, it would be rainwater. That's a storm. MO3 can't make a storm, but rainwater, that's like the oxymoron. Rainwater is the only one that could cause a storm. Like,
like, let me show you something.
Yeah.
I am. Luckily, I'm right here, so I ain't on the.
So look, I don't know if you can see that traffic.
Let me put on there.
It's just a picture. It's not. It's
Do I gotta take this one down?
No. I mean, you can leave it paused and then just hit mine.
I'm trying to add it to the stage.
Okay.
Oh, it's saying I gotta remove one. I'm gonna add yours to the stage. All right.
You see it?
Go through what you say. No, but go through what you say. That's what I'm asking you, to go through what you say, because I asked today, where is the Audi?
Keep going. We're gonna keep going. You see all that traffic still going?
Okay, so what's that right? What you call that right there? What you know? No, go back.
Go back. Hold on. Let me go. Go back on.
Yo, I don't ask people to share the live, but you can share the live now. But y'all ain't gonna share.
All right, appreciate it. Oh,
what's this? What's this?
Right here.
What you call that? What do you call it?
That's a you talking about the truck, right?
Yeah, this white truck right here. What do you call it?
That's a damn, what the fuck is them? I can't think of what they call right off the top of the head. And I
This is
drive.
called a dually. This is a dually.
That's a dually truck with the
with the joint on there, right?
With the car racks on there. Yeah.
All right. This is a dually. I used to I used to work as dispatch, like a dispatcher. I'm trying to tell you, I ain't no noodle, but then there's this white car right here, and then there's that car, and then there's the fire truck right there.
Right.
Okay. So this is, we know that we buy ugly houses right there, right? Look at this one over here to your left. You got, why they got the hood up with all these motherfuckers is all, look, the car is on its side.
Oh, right here, right? You talking about this picture?
Yeah, the car looked like the tires were shot out. Look, you can see it leaning.
I think that's the angle of the camera or whoever took the picture.
So you don't. All right, that's your interpretation. All right, but it clearly looks like that is leaning though, right?
It do, but if you look at the video, I don't know, man. It's confusing.
No. We don't want fuck videos, because the title of my joint is "Are We Being Deceived Before the Trial?" The trial of this is now. It's after 12. It's 3 days away, and motherfuckers is trying to manipulate this video. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I give a fuck about what Rainwater said. He said who he got hit, not by who was running down the fucking highway. Don't be trying to slow me down my momentum on here, because I'm saying.
Hold on, we are the receipts. Listen, look at this real quick. I want you to peep game. These motherfuckers you gotta be a marksman to hit those tires, right? Look at this real quick. And I want you to pay attention to everything on this car, right? If somebody was shooting at the car, look at this though. I think we've been bamboozled. You see it up there?
No, wait a minute. All right.
You gotta share it.
Right. Go ahead.
All right, it's okay.
You gotta be what? What do you say you gotta be?
You gotta be bamboozled.
No, but what do you have to be to shoot the tires out?
Look at the window. The window's still up. Ain't no holes in the door.
So who told us that they was firing at him? Who said that they was firing at him at that point?
Look at this. Look at the passenger side door. Ain't no holes in that door either.
Let me ask you this. We haven't heard from MO3 say nothing, right? We ain't heard from MO3 say anything, right?
You're right.
All we hear is what the MO3 sector, Rainwater. We haven't heard anything from his mom. We just heard that she said she had to get down. When she said her son called her and said Bubba just got shot. She said she was running fast. She got down there as fast as she could on two wheels or whatever. Meaning, like, yo, she was balling down that joint. So as she was balling down that joint just to get to the hospital, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit right here. He died at the hospital. She said when she got to the hospital, they made her wait 1 or 2 hours before they came out and said he didn't make it. She went to the hospital where they told her, she said she ain't even know where the hospital was at. Everybody distracted by this shit right here. I don't know what the fuck this is. She said what she said, and she went to the hospital, and after she was there for so long, they came out. She said, I think it was United Methodist, some Methodist hospital or something.
You're right. You're right.
That's what the mom said. She ain't say nothing else since this time except about the foundation on what's that? Hollywood, hip hop homicides. So when we heard from the mom, they asked her, did you know about this him otherwise? She was like, she didn't know that. He didn't want his mom to know. You go and tell your mom, hey, mom, I'm out here knocking shit down. I'm fucking niggas up. No, he wouldn't even say the word hell to his mom. Somebody showed a text message where he asking his mom, is hell a curse word? That shit made me just ask my mom, is hell a curse word? I'm playing with my mom. But when he asked her that, she said no. He said, well, what the hell is you doing? And she said, about to beat the hell out you.
Right.
This whole thing got me not closer to my mom, to forgive her for things. She was a single parent too. Like my mom was a single parent, man. She had 5 kids. So, but I know the first thing I'm doing, I'm taking care of my mom. I'm not taking care of no baby mom. And first of all, I wouldn't even disrespect my mom and would have had no baby mothers. I'm gonna marry you. If we ain't getting married, we ain't doing nothing. But he was younger than me. I'm 52.
Big Clout, you right though. It might be the tires might be flat, but we don't know. We can't really see. They didn't really give us good shots to the sides. You know what I'm saying?
The car is leaning. This is a brand new paved road. The road is brand new paved. How can it be fucked up?
Hold on, we already received. Look at the truck. The truck is even leaning though. Look at the truck.
What truck?
The truck with the hood up. It's got a lean on it too.
All right, if it got a lean on it, then it might be coming around a curve.
That's what I'm thinking. It's coming around a curve.
But you can clearly see. Look, you can clearly see that from where we looking at it is the right side of that car is leaning. If you want a motherfucker to get hit, the first thing you do, if you are smart or wise on how to get at somebody, you immobilize them first. Let me immobilize them. You ain't shooting at no goddamn windows. This shit got to go through.
I can't blow this picture up, man.
You blow the fucking tires out. Yo, he ain't going nowhere. So if your tires go out, what's the first thing that the car gonna do? Seriously, if you on ice, I don't give a fuck if you on ice or whatever. If the tires go out, what's the first thing the car does? Somebody was trying to make him eat every word that he ever said, like saying "skrrr." But he was talking about he was in another car. He said the Ferrari, like how he skirted all like. And what we focusing on 3 days before his trial, Jokers is talking about, where is the skid marks? What skid marks?
They talking about the skid mark that was on the side of the truck because it was a I guess a car almost hit this door because it was still open, so it probably slid, and then that truck that you seen that fucking diesel truck that passed through with the black smoke. That's what they talking about. It's slid around.
But listen, let me ask you: you ever rode a motorcycle?
Yes.
So when you rev your joint, like you on a motorcycle and you rev your joint, what happens? You skirt out like
Right. Big clout.
Right?
Damn right. Yeah.
And what come out the back?
Smoke.
What color smoke?
Black.
All right. So when we look at this footage that they showing us, I don't give a fuck what went by there. It's one track, like a motorcycle went through there.
It show you the car that went through. It show you. Y'all just ain't looking.
I don't know what car went through. It wasn't that fucking car. Whatever car that was, yo, there's no car that is fucking going through there and it got 4 fucking wheels on it.
Y'all ain't watching.
It left with all of that black smoke right there, and it wouldn't have been that year of that car. This was in 2020. Exhaust, the exhaust down there. Come on.
You damn sure right, Big Clout. How was he shooting? How was he driving and shooting? You right. Play the video with the truck with smoke, one tire back, one tire track.
Exactly. Come on, man. Yeah.
Come on, man. I mean, we can play the video. I mean, I can show y'all because I done analyzed and broke it down. That's why I really don't, because it's this talking about the case. My bad. Talking about this case is just like everybody see what they want to see and hear what they want to hear. You know, so it's like it's pointless to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But we can play the video if we are the receipts want to. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, listen over here. I don't be listen. Y'all know I be trying to get at that trick news, but even if I knew who was running the fuck down there, and if somebody trying to fuck this case up by trying to focus and talk about the wheels, I'm trying to tell you, somebody was trying to make him eat his words. Every word he said. And that's why I played the joint. I'm like, yeah, that'll let that shit go over the people's head, because that shit looked like a motorcycle went through there.
Nah, I can show you
only one track, and like somebody could have hit him and then sped off on a motorcycle.
I'm about to show you. Hold on. I'm about to drop that real quick, and then I'm gonna pull this up. Because me and my, I ain't gonna say me and my people, but
someone had to be on the passenger, exactly. It either had to be somebody on the passenger side, blow the tit tires out. You know what I'm saying? Somebody blew them tit tires out because that's where they would have hit. Because we get too many shit, but you hear rainwater. I'm just saying. I be like trying to cut right to the joint. I don't be trying to do all that because I ain't no technician or anything. But I know this nigga Rainwater be listening to everything that I'm saying, because this nigga talk about I wasn't smarter or intelligent enough and all of that. Yeah, nigga, you better bow the fuck down, you, because. Did
you ever watch the video? We Are the Receipts.
What?
You watched the video before?
Which video?
This video right here. Give me a second. I'm pulling it up. Right here. That video. That one.
Who joined it?
I don't know. Who the fuck joined? I don't know. I could tell you. Hold on. It just say, did Rainwater backdoor MO3? I don't know.
Yeah. Whoever in here know that the only thing I push over here, I don't care who Rainwater tell on. He ain't telling on me. I don't know that nigga. I ain't had nothing to do with that. I don't care about nobody hired. I focus on the facts, and they talk about
the
paperwork so ranking our Rainwater.
Hold on, we already see. Look at that though. Look at the car. Look at both windows.
Right.
You know, if you shooting at somebody, you're gonna shoot at the windows, right?
Nah. For what?
If I'm shooting at somebody, I'm trying to hit them through the window. I'm trying to hit everywhere on the car.
This all is dark. What you shooting at tenant windows for? You gonna shoot, you immobilize them first. If y'all hit squad, y'all got a squad. The first car or the car that get next to them, you blow them tires out. And then, yo, literally, remember dude said all the cars that got through the storm, yo, to go to Burgundy truck right there.
Hold on.
This car right here, and somebody is across the highway shooting the same shit.
Let me ask you a question.
Almost that shit was going on in real time, because that's a Burgundy truck right there.
Look, let me ask you a question real quick. Man, and I'm done with the MO3 case after we watch this video. I'm done with this shit. Just like Big Cloud asks, how the hell is Keywan shooting and driving at the same time and then get out the car with this big ass gun?
On one side of this video, right? So you don't, on this video right here, exactly. Nothing look like that, right? So look, go ahead and finish playing. You got to play it, right?
Yeah, you want me to play it? All right, give me a second.
Yeah, play it.
All
right. So look. All right, here we go. Now look, stop it. That's MO3, right?
Right.
What color is this car right here? What color? Can you, just by looking at it, what color is that car right there?
This one?
Yeah.
It's like a silver type of, I don't know, it look kind of blue.
That's a BMW, bro. Like, that's a BMW. That's like a 3 Series. That's like a fucking 3 Series BMW, something right there. I don't fuck with American cars, so that's that shit, that other one. So that they say it's Camaro, I rock with that. But I know
a lot of cars look the same nowadays anyway. Let's go.
So he stopped. Boom. Now, it looked like the truck bumping, but look, they go at a white pickup.
Okay.
It goes right by.
Okay. The white pickup gonna stop. Watch you stop.
Now look, you see that car came right past there?
Yeah.
Stop. Go back.
No, it did that on its own. They just replaying it.
All right.
What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why they went to the court thing. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Now look. You see that? You ain't see the skid mark before MO3 go in?
Hold on.
Skid mark.
That skid mark.
You see the 2 skid marks right there?
Yeah, but that's something else though. I mean, that's skid marks already on the highway. Hold on, let's go. See that? That skid marks already on the highway.
Right. So he's moving into skid marks, right?
Right.
Okay, go ahead. Boom. There go the 2 skid marks.
Yep. Okay.
Boom. All right, now it stopped. Now, how far would you look? Then this white pickup gonna go over here. But before this pickup can get to the outer lane, now they got the 3rd lane past, so that's look like a 4-lane highway, or people coming onto the highway, because it looked like motherfuckers is getting ready. This shit, you know how when you coming onto an expressway,
veer over, yeah.
Speed up, yeah, but you speed up.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, play it through.
So this car that you about to see gonna fly right past. I see what you're saying. Let's go. That
Boom,
car
right there. That's car right there.
Black. I don't see what it is though. They fly past.
Right. Look, then they go to Burgundy truck.
Why do we keep starting right there?
Somebody trying to get you to see something. Boom. Here go that car. Boom. Come over there. Something happened that made MO3 almost hit that truck. Look, but he's still looking up there. He's like, yo, what the fuck? He ready to go. Now look, watch how Bull run. Somebody knew he was going to go over. If he jumped out here, somebody knew he was getting ready to go for his gun. And it wasn't there. So they started running over here first. And then seeing that he wasn't there because he looked. Now look, okay.
There's the car.
Right here?
Yeah, that's the car.
That's the same fucking car that came over here on the right side.
That ain't the same car, bro. That car gone.
Man.
Watch this. Look.
Boom. This car just fucking appeared there with with one line.
You can see one street. It's taking the track with it. Look.
On one, have you ever seen a 4-wheel car leave street marks of one line?
Yes, I have. Yes.
Man, where? That's a motorcycle, John. The puff of smoke. Why would that car puff up?
It didn't puff the smoke. This did. This car
right here. Play it. No, play it.
Oh shit! That ain't
how he do it.
This ain't the right video.
No, that's the right video.
Nah, this. They done chopped this video up, bro.
That's the right fucking video. Look. Now, that black truck all the way up there, the smoke coming there. So let me ask you, where the fuck would if you was driving a motorcycle, look, if you driving a motorcycle, that look like you cut right in front over there, you can get in front of everybody, not that big piece of shit, whatever the fuck that was. That shit looked like one of them Xfinity FX ugly looking bug cars right there. Who drove that type of car? Somebody know that type of car. This shit ain't hard to figure out what kind of car these Jones is, and they all black and everything. Come on, that shit corny.
Now we gonna get to the real video because this shit, they done chop this shit up. Hold up. We gonna get to the real video. You can drop that down. We on receipts. I don't like that. They
all right, but let me put back. Let me just put Planet of Face back up real quick.
Go ahead.
Freeway side, I'm more on they getting on the ramp side. Guys.
What'd he say?
He more on the ramp side.
They getting on the ramp side.
Northbound 35.
Look, they go a white pickup go past right there, and he say north 35.
I'm letting y'all know, smash traffic alert. It's gonna be shut down for a long time because it's a homicide, guys. They notify homicide.
Yeah, they notified homicide.
So I'm on the.
So if they notified homicide, who the fuck is out here on this joint? Who the fuck notified? Yo, who the fuck out there already?
See what I'm saying? If he passed in the hospital, who's dead on the highway?
Man, if it was homicide on there, man.
Right.
They said, yo, in the report, it said, yo, we was notified about a certain time. When you see the video, look at the time. It wasn't the time that it wasn't the time. The times don't match up. It was at 10:11.
You right.
I'm on the, and then it's on the bridge part by Beckley, right over the Beckley, right over Beckley, underpad. It was. I couldn't find the word for nothing. Right over the Beckley under. So that was another angle.
And as you know, it's a lot of false information getting put out there. I even got caught this morning before going to bed. Some foreigner put out a video, a second suspect arrested. Nobody's been arrested in connection to this. If they have, everybody would know about it. So be wary of those people with information that.
All right, let me know when you're ready. We are the receipt.
All right. But before I go there, it said some foreigner notified him that somebody had been arrested.
A foreigner said that?
That's what he just said. He said, before I went to bed, some foreigner notified him that somebody had been arrested. Now, I don't know what the fuck he mean by foreigner or whatever. I'm just saying.
That's crazy.
What would you consider a foreigner or whatever? It might sound like somebody that got an accent or some shit like that.
Yeah. A Mexican or something. Yeah.
Yeah, the shooter. Maybe it was the shooter or the shooter man or whatever. They notify him. Yeah, somebody got arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you shut everything down. We already gave you who the people is. Bam. Yeah, that shit over with. Yeah. We gave you who it is.
Well, let me show y'all. Oh, you got more you about to put on there?
I mean, I go through this slow, so let me put this shit out. What you trying to show?
All right. This the whole video. This the without the chops in that motherfucker. Because whoever chopped that video up, they chopped the shit out of that shit.
That's what's up here now?
Yes, sir. All right, let's go. This is from the court hearing. Let's go. This is the whole video.
On I-35 heading northbound. This video is taken from a Kroger 18-wheeler, and this is heading north I-35 into downtown Dallas.
Now stop it right there. Stop right there.
Okay.
Before you see 3 cars come in there, what you see right here in this left lane right here? What would you think that is?
Where? Right over here? Over in the left lane?
The left lane right here.
I don't see shit. Oh, the tire marks? That's it.
You don't see you see tire marks right there. You see probably some grime and shit right there.
Okay.
I don't know whatever the fuck this is. And then something right there is casting a shadow. Something, I don't know what the fuck this is. But something is casting a fucking shadow right there.
He gonna make the picture get he gonna make the screen full. So let's see.
All right, so let's go.
There you go. Now what you see? What you talking about?
You still see a shadow right here. Something right here is casting a shadow, but it looked like a big fucking board or some shit like that. Right on that side where you will come in.
Right here, or I'm trying to see what you're talking about.
To the right. I'm sorry, to the right. You see something casting
right here?
A fucking shadow. Yeah,
This
right here.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. I don't know what
I don't know what the fuck it is either. But there you can see right over there on the side, you can see all these rocks and all of that shit right there. All right, but you do see these marks right here.
Yeah, I see all that right there. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Now watch, just pay attention.
Yo, go back. What I'm trying to tell you is, man, it's marks up and down this fucking road. You can see tire marks up and down this fucking, it's an interstate. It's black marks all up and down this road. But notice, all right, this is a 1, 2, 3 lane. I don't know what the fuck this is, if this is an entrance or whatever.
It's 4 lanes, but 4 lanes. 4 lanes.
It's a 4 lane. It's normally a 4-lane highway.
Yeah, that's 4. It's probably more now because they was working on it. So, probably like 6 now. I don't know. 6 or 5.
I don't know what they was doing in 2020, but I know when Real life, well, not real life street stars. The other people came through. They
Smash.
drove the path.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead.
So look, check this out. I'm gonna pause it right about. Come on now. Right about here.
Okay, so now look.
Do you see
Look at
anybody?
the tag. Can you make that bigger? Can you make it bigger on your screen? Because those look like Texas plates.
That might be some 30-day tags. I don't know.
Yeah, they look like temporary tags, right?
Right. They are temporary tags.
And then there's this car over here.
That's 3 car right here.
You think that's the car?
Yeah, watch
All
this.
right, let's play it. All right, go play.
Watching.
So they on the right side.
They on the right side, 3's on the left.
So if Key want whoever driving, if there's more than one people in that car, you could have blew down the tires from right there, right?
Oh, now let's break this down. If there's somebody on the passenger side and you shooting across from them, you're gonna kill the driver.
Yeah, you could. But how many people fit in that car? How many people fit in that car?
You can fit.
That car don't got no back seat.
Yeah, they got a back seat, but you can fit 4 people.
They got a back window, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be tight in that motherfucker with 4 people, but yeah, you can fit 4 people.
All right. So clearly, all right, go ahead and play it.
Let's go. I can't see the chat, so now keep watching.
Now look, stop right there. So we can identify this car right here. That is a fucking BMW. It's a foreign car. That's a great BMW, like a 3 Series with tinted windows on it. That's what I can see right there. 3 is still in the outside lanes.
Right? That's correct.
The car went up there. 3, do you see 3? Any type of 3? Like he fucking worried about anything yet?
Keep paying attention. Watch.
Something make him bang over, which is these cones. The cones had to make him bang over into another lane.
That car turned in his lane. The black car did. Watch this. Watch.
So now at that point, he goes over for some reason. So like you said, the car do turn over his lane, but that white pickup is right in front of that car, right?
Correct.
It's a truck right here.
Right
now, 3 bumps into this other lane right here. So whatever happened, he don't know if I don't know if he went over because of that. But go ahead and play it through.
What the fuck happened? Oh, they showing some shit. That ain't me. That ain't my cursor. That's them.
All right. So they showing the black car.
Yeah.
And they showing that's 3 right there. They saying at that time they saying something like that's the victim in that car. See, he's boxed in right there. Boxed in. There's no really where he can go because this car coming up right by the side him, that car right there, he boxed in. The boys cut him off right there. All you takes is this nigga, whoever in this white pickup, to slow down a little bit. He can't get all the way over to the right lane because he got this big ass pickup truck, right? That's like a 26-footer or some shit like that. And then this car coming right here. So go ahead and play it. Boom. He get ready to hit it. They swerve. He stopped. So he peeped to go another fucking white pickup. And then boom, that car come over there on the right. But do 3 get out? Look, they go a burgundy pickup. 3 don't get out like he was real worried. He knew his gun. He thinking his gun there. But look at the other car that go right there. Yo, then this motherfucker come running down the joint.
Now keep watching. Keep watching this side of the truck. I mean, side of 3 car. Right here.
Which side? The left side?
Yeah, the driver's side. Watch the driver's side and then watch the far left lane. You'll see the smoke and you'll see the car skid past. Let's go.
Do it slow though. Can you slow it down? Do it.
Give me a second.
Because there go a white Honda. But they look like a white. They look like it's a white SUV.
Damn, is
Blue
that slow?
truck. That's slow, but they go a blue pickup, right?
All right. Look like it's going fast though.
They go another gray little car, and then
See that?
boom, here go that. That's like, look, that's one of them ugly ass. Look, where the fuck that smoke come from? That car been past him.
That smoke came from this diesel truck. Let's go.
What diesel truck?
That's an old ass diesel truck that's about to pass. Watch it.
All right, you gotta stop it when you see the diesel truck. They go that car. I'm naming the cars that they go by.
You see the blue car.
They go that truck. They go that car.
Look.
Boom. Look. Now you seeing, look, stop it right there. Now you see some streaks.
Yeah, right here.
So
now,
look how the streaks line up with that. Now look. Now
that's
look.
the diesel.
You saying this diesel truck right here.
Right here.
That ain't, when you get that, that's a diesel truck.
That's a diesel truck, bro. It's just
all
an
right,
older.
let it play then.
Older
Let it play.
model.
Let it play.
Look, keep watching.
Bro, that's a brand new fucking Dodge Ram right there.
That ain't new. That ain't no newer one. That's got to be like a probably 18 or something. It's either
okay, so even if that is the case, look, do you see this car right here that's in front of them? That car left them streaks and the streak is going under the car?
It's still going with the car all the way up the damn highway.
Nah.
It's going all the way up the highway. It went all the way to here, bro. The same direction.
Ask you again, how can a 4-wheel car, the cars, when the cars take off, you got front wheel drive and all wheel drive or whatever, right? I don't give a fuck what was going on if you was going on the wheel. Wouldn't you both the tires had to spin out?
You would think that, but sometimes it don't happen that way, bro.
Right.
I just had an accident about what?
If it didn't happen that way, to me, it looked like somebody had a motorcycle.
It looked like a motorcycle slide, but what I'm saying is like I just had an accident in my work truck, and I only had like my passenger side left more of tire marks than my driver's side, so it happens sometimes.
And that's the right. You're right about that, because if your tires ain't, if you ain't got your tires right, I'm telling you, you need your tires right.
Yeah,
some of your tire might not be motherfucking touching the ground. Them shit might be bald as shit.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Exactly.
So it might not left. So that's the possibility right there. So you're right about that. But at the end of the day, look at where it's coming in at. And when you just did that, look, the shit fade a little bit. So my man right about that.
Oh, wait. He said he the editor? Who the fuck is the editor? What the hell are you talking about? Big Clout.
Who he said the editor?
Oh no, he said say cheese under investigation. He the editor. Oh, okay.
No, but listen, whoever that is not fucking lying. The first time we seen this video was from Say Cheese, not Ratchet TV, not nobody. It was from Say Cheese is the first one showed this video.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, I put both of them jaws up there because the boy Ratchet, I'm like, yo, the boy Ratchet keep hitting my channel. But yo, and his shit blurry and blurry.
My theory on what I would have did from behind this truck right here, being that, let me show you what I brought down, and I said I would have did. Three had all the chances in the world to get away from that car. And I'm gonna show you why I'm saying that right here. Give me a second. All right, keep watching. See how they coming right here, right?
Right.
Boom. I would have rammed his ass over and made him bump in the back, running back of this truck.
But listen, it's all right. Whoever car this is, why would if Rain is on the fucking phone with him talking about he was talking to him from the time he left wherever the fuck he was. When you talking on the phone, what are you being done from?
What do you went out? You went out. We ain't here.
From if somebody talking to you on the phone, right?
Yeah.
At the time that you driving, I'm driving in the joint. Look, if I'm driving in the joint and I'm talking on the fit on, right? I'm really not paying attention because I'm used. I know I got my hammer on me. So if anything get ready to happen, you know what I mean? I'm prepared. But if you talking to me on the phone, nigga, you a distraction to me.
Right.
So at the same time that this black car come up there, go ahead and play it. Do 3 look like he worried? They ain't even shooting at him. Do you see some sparks coming out or anything?
I'm glad you said that. Nobody ever says that. We are the receipts. Why don't nobody say that? And Big Clout in the chat as well. He didn't say it. Nobody else said it. I'm glad you said that, and it just made me feel some type of way that you said that. How the fuck are they shooting? Big Clout been saying that whole time. How the fuck is he shooting while he's driving?
Exactly. That's my point. Somebody got to distract you. Keep talking. You driving, and the ball he all talking to you on the phone like, damn, like yo, nigga, like ho. And then you notice something, you like, what's the first thing you gonna do? You think I'm gonna keep talking to fucking Rain? If whoever you was talking to, I'm getting the fuck off the phone with you, and I'm getting ready to go get my shit.
Right.
So look exactly what's happening.
Look how fast they going though. Look how fast the traffic going. We already see.
Yeah, it's the flow of traffic.
Look. He could have
ran nothing up until you don't think nothing. You wouldn't think nothing up until somebody cut you off. Now, me, I'm telling you, and I don't got no ops. I'm just telling you from my experience. Soon as people cut me off, I'm either throwing a fucking CD case at them, or I'm getting ready to go pull my joint out and say, yo, why the fuck you just cut me off? You could have fucking caused the accident. Right? Yeah. That's me. This is 3. He know he got his ops or whatever, allegedly, or whatever. For whatever reason, like you brought up, the ball cut him off.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. But I'm just saying right here, if I knew this car was, if how they saying the car was shooting at him while he was chasing him, if that's what they saying, I would have been pushed his ass over into this truck. To the back of the truck, to the side of the truck.
Why? Exactly. If he was willing to just cut off, I would have ran that nigga right under that truck. I would have ran that nigga right under that truck.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
I would have ran that nigga right under that truck. I would have made him go under the truck. That truck would have flipped and everything. I don't give a fuck about that truck and none of that. If I think somebody trying to blow down on me, that's the first
receipts.
Man. I'm just saying, if the ball was smooth enough, run up, hit niggas, hit them up, yo, and a sprinter and hit and get and don't miss his target. Whoever hit them people, yeah, his people was. I mean, I don't know.
And you just broke the whole case, right? You just broke the whole case. Just what you just said. Why do you not see any firing? No flickering in this video. If he's shooting at him right here, you don't see no flick.
He ain't shooting. Exactly. Ain't nobody shooting shit.
So why is there a theory running around that he was shooting at the car? He shot out the tires. He shot the front of the car. Hold on. They said he shot the front of the car. That's why 3 stopped.
Who did? The nigga driving?
No.
The nigga gotta hang out the front of the car and actually blow the engine block.
Come on now.
You know how many fucking shots it would take to hit the engine block?
Come on,
first of all, if you hit the engine block, yeah, the car gonna skid and everything. You ain't never see Den of Thieves. Man, you ain't never see
some people ain't that smart though. We are to receive. Some people ain't that smart. They don't use their brains. They don't use their mind. They thinking cap is fucked up. I've been watching this video. First time I watched this video is when they first did the court hearing. And then I watched it again, and then I watched it again, and then I watched it again, and I'm like, this shit don't make sense. Why the fuck did 3 stop? Everybody keeps saying, well, they shot his tires out. And I'm like,
no, yo, one of the drawings we see it's say that it's all this liquid on the drawing, like the drawing might have overheated or whatever. I don't know. But what is the surest way that you can make a motherfucker stop that you know you getting ready to blow down? What's the surest way? And everybody already on it. I'm gonna make sure the antifreeze is dead. And yo, I'm gonna fucking make sure I take his antifreeze, cut his brake lines, anything. I gotta make sure that for whatever reason, I gotta make sure this thing happens.
So I'm glad you said that. Now we gotta look at this real quick because you brought up some liquid and shit, right? Could be, but I don't know.
You gotta. I'm just saying. I'm the dog.
I know.
Yeah, I know how to be an assassin.
Stupid, bro.
But I know how to get revenge on one too.
Okay, now to get off of this video real quick, let's look at this real quick because you said something about some liquid, right? About his engine block being shot out. Now look at this.
There you go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. But it's coming from the back. And then this fucking truck, why his shit went up like somebody fucking, yo, I'm literally, yo, if you see this drawing, the truck drawing is down.
Yeah, it's down on this picture.
All right. So whose shit went out for real? Not the trucks.
That's what got me. I'm trying to figure this shit out. We over here trying to figure
out his car, how close it is to the fucking joint over here, and how far it is from over here where this white line is. And then look, the nigga out there, a nigga out there with the caution joint on already.
Well, hold on.
But now,
hold on. Look at this liquid or whatever this shit is, right? Why is it only going right here in this area, and then it's more back here where the truck's at?
What lane did 3? What lane was 3 in?
3 bounced over from this lane to this lane to this lane when he got in front of that truck.
Okay, so what's the easiest thing to clean up with some type of software or whatever? Is all this fluid right here.
I'm about to see if I can make this picture bigger. Give me a second. But go ahead, keep saying what you're saying.
I said, what's the easiest thing to clean up? Let's say if I use the software or something, what's the easiest thing for me to remove from that? Go back to the footage. From this footage, how hard is it for me to take, copy and paste, and put it right over all of this? Because look at this. What the fuck is right here? This black mark right here. What the fuck is that?
Right. And why is the tire marks not there no more?
No. But what the fuck is the black mark first?
What black
What's
mark?
this black mark at the front of the car right here?
Oh,
then you can
right
see
here? Right here?
No, all right, that's the shadow. We saying that that's the shadow of the door?
Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's the shadows.
No, right here. You telling me that's the shadow of the door? And look at it over here on this other side.
On the driver's side?
That be the angle, and it only showing us the glass. That might be that. All right. But look, what's the easiest way to get rid of all of this? These people is to copy and paste this concrete over here, copy and paste it over these people right here, put it back here at, look, to go the thing from the truck. Why the fuck is the truck right there? So did the truck ever hit 3 car, knock them over there? That's number one. Who the fuck is these people down there that you want to disappear? The boss saying homicide was called. Who called homicide? Who these people? Is them cops right there?
I wish I can't make that picture no bigger, bro. It won't let me make that picture bigger.
Look,
yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me.
Yo, we just gotta stop this, man. We gotta stop playing and lying. Go up and then look at the words that's written.
What you mean?
No, go up. Video circulating on social media purports to show MO3 lying on the highway as someone tries to help him after being shot. Social media had all that video.
MO3 had previously said that he was the victim of a non-fatal 2019 shooting. I never even read that. I don't know, bro. This shit crazy.
Man, look, man. Look, man. The only person to give us that information and want the world to show that, because they know that they ain't had nothing to do with it. It's only one person that could finance that, bro. Only one person. That's why I'll never say nothing about him over here. You ever hear me saying about one person? I just had to put things together and then hear from Cole Gotti mouth, who is the only one that's willing to give that family any money, and who the one that say that they ain't giving them shit. Rainwater said he ain't giving them shit. You don't hear the bull ever saying that, yo, you don't hear, put this way, you don't never hear nobody from Louisiana saying nothing. They ain't saying nothing about they ain't giving up nothing.
Man, I'm over here looking at like 12 different pictures, bro, and I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck did the fucking whatever fluid it is go backwards. But then if you look, hold on. We already see. If you look at it, it looks like the fluid ain't even coming from 3 cars, coming from the truck.
Yeah, that's what it looked like, right?
Oh, I got another.
Listen. The reality is, you know how fucking hard it is to stop a fucking truck one of these 18 wheelers and not fucking burn that shit out on 3 unless you was following him in the truck.
I got another angle. One more angle. I think this is probably a better one for us.
Yeah, the rewrite of the whole situation is the truck, yo, it's the distance that you following that would make your truck either if that shit will fire up the truck or whatever. Ain't no accident scene or none of that. I don't know nothing about accident scenes.
All right, this is a different angle right here. Yeah, it looked like that fluid came from that truck, bro.
But bro, listen. All right, so now we know that they're going downhill, right?
But there's no downhill, bro.
It is. When you look from the other angle, they show it uphill. They're in the southbound lanes, looking uphill on a jump. So we know that this is downhill.
35 ain't no downhill, so straight. Never mind. All right, go ahead.
No, it's how it's straight. If the dude was sitting,
it's flat.
Smash the Topics was sitting on the other side, he would literally be able to show us everything.
No, he wouldn't, because the medium
to the expressway, you on top of people. There, you can see them. You can see their car down there, but at any angle, he said the helicopter could show us from every angle. Right? I said
trying to tell you how 35
homicides, they actually went and drove the route. You go drive the route so you can see. I'm looking at the route that they driving, and I'm just looking at the layout of the lane. I'm just saying, like, yo, all right, so you coming on to the expressway. When Trap Boy Freddy and them was coming on, they was coming on to the expressway. Them niggas was looking down. And then you go down, and then you got to curve around on to the expressway. That's how exits and everything are on the fucking expressway. When you leave the expressway, you usually go uphill. Or sometimes in other situations.
When you're already on the expressway, there's no hill, bro. It's just
how?
I'm gonna show
Where you
bro.
get that from? You never seen no. Yo, bro, listen, seriously, bro. Anybody know that on the expressway you either going uphill, downhill? I drove Ratchet TV. I'm doing $110. I know you go up hills, valleys, all of that shit on the interstate. It's literally rocks for trucks in Tennessee. It's called a runaway lane. If the truck is going down too fast, it's supposed to run up the rocks.
This is going to clear it up for you.
Your brakes might give out. And you got to go uphill. That's down 85. I think it's 85 or 20. One of them coming around in Tennessee. You got to just ride down the drum.
This is going to clear it up for you. Hold up. This is going to clear it up for you. This is why I tell you it was a whole lot of traffic going. You go up and ramp and you go, okay, but they already on the highway.
Well, let's just look at why we can't just look at Planet of the Fakes. Fuck all of this new shit. If I show Planet of the Fakes, this nigga dead.
All right, we gonna do that.
Really care. I'm trying to look at the chats and all of that shit.
We gonna watch that too. But look, hold up. See, this is what I'm saying. This, oh shit, there you go. Come on, man.
Here we go with some more news shit. Look, Channel 11. Look at 10:07 on Channel 11. It already happened.
Yeah. Everybody time was fucked up. But this is what I'm trying to tell you.
Ain't that right down there in Dallas?
Now look though, just keep watching though. Hold on. See all that traffic?
Yo, first disagree with me on one thing. Is Channel 11 News down in Dallas?
Yes.
Okay. It got CBS. That's an eyeball right there.
Yep. CBS Channel 11. Yep.
Channel 11. Now just keep going right there. I don't give a shit about none of this shit right here. Go look at that. We buy houses. Look, no, go back to the we buy houses.
You said we buy houses?
Yeah, go look at it. Go look at the sign.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to put the sign up?
Where's that? Oh, you talk about the We Buy Houses 1-800
yeah,
thing?
when you just took it down right before it say we buy ugly houses.
I'm looking at it right now on the screen. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, it ain't showing over there. Fuck, hold up.
It don't show the whole number?
Hold on, it's right here. I was looking at it thinking I was looking at it on StreamYard, but I was looking at it on the thing. You talk about that right there?
Hold up.
That right there?
Right. So stop it right there.
It stopped. Go ahead.
Do you see the man with a cap up there?
Right here? Yeah.
Mask?
Yeah.
And then you see 1-800-44. And the rest of it is blacked out.
That's weird. Why the fuck would they black that out?
It ain't weird.
Break it down. Break it down.
I don't buy ugly houses. I buy pretty houses. And I don't advertise on billboards.
It's that same bridge that your boy said he jumped off of, right? This the same highway. You see that damn house down there?
I see some houses right there.
Yeah, that nigga gotta have some wings or something to jump off of. Yeah.
So I'm just saying, when I say rain, when I be saying rainwater, it's an oxymoron. I go hard on this nigga because you don't remember 3 said he told 4-4.
Let's go.
Remember that song?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me take this down here. So we just seen 4-4. So let me tell you, my favorite song is by MO3 is let me share the screen. Now, rainwater done came over here and tried to start some shit. But the nigga ain't never gonna slow me down. They sold 17 million of these October the 28th, 2018.
Who sold?
Whoever sold. It say HSM, right?
Damn, whoever got that shit making some money.
No, they only got 17 mil. But look who look what the name of the joint is. It say I'm on it.
Mm-hmm.
And they say what? Hip hop play maker.
Mm-hmm.
You either a playmaker or you or a play runner.
Yeah. Hey, drop, turn me up real quick, like, let me pop my shit real quick. Let me top this shit. Man, I top this shit, nigga. I walk this shit real life. Gangland, nigga. Take that tune out, Yeah, somebody get swept, nigga. Nigga really live what he rap like. My mama. If I say I did that shit, nigga, I did that. I meant that. Nigga. Gangland in the clutch, nigga. Yeah, they tell us not to rap about the thug life. Be commercial. What? Picture that I paint got an angle, it's kind of vertical. Body catch a body, real murderer. Oh, they heard of us. Rob and kill a nigga, no burglar. That's why they scared of us. Real silent, 3 be making them nervous. That's when I see him. I do. The money got my vision real blurred, so I don't see him. It's true. Say he gon' do me dirty, he clutching all in my deal. I don't reply, go get that fire, pull up on him, whack him, delete him. What? Tell him how who get involved, I'm clutching, crush him and leave him. Talking about bodies on bodies, they bleeding. My demons, they finna get even. Look, pull up in stolen Regals with the heaters, I got that ether. Yeah. Living in Desert Eagle, my weapon finna get lethal. Look, ready don't look in the mirror, deep rip it, don't care about nobody they get. A lot of these niggas don't know about it here, knock them up and go leg up with somebody bitch. Dip for them niggas who lurking and licking up right by the block with the Glock on my hip. Like a feather, we shred them up, we let it rip. But don't tell them we coming, we jump out the wheel. Look, about a nigga that's a no-go. He told Fofo, go to jail on the low-low. He snitching, singing like JoJo. In the spot with Fo-Ho, blowing dodo. He don't know though. Feds watching, windows down on that Volvo. They taking photos. Look, catch him, we go fetch that little nigga. Yeah, we don't go more. In the streets, they think he gangster, but nigga, no, you a hodo. Hold up. Hollows knock the top of his collar off. Polo, get my slime, he get that iron, that's that 9. Ain't talking Romo. Yeah. They tell us in the streets to be cautious. Be positive. What? How the fuck we gonna be positive? I watch him. Yeah. Creep up on that street, then we lock it up. We conniving. Clip for clip, this bitch on side of my hip. Ho, we sliding. Top shot out, my partner got choppers, don't need options. Bro shot him from his top to his bottom, his knees knocked up. Rock him like a baby, no bottle. We keep mobbing. Spider-Man, don't get caught in the web. I'm the Green Goblin. Yeah. I'm Kodak with this fofo furniture.
The Spider-Man don't get caught up in this web. In this web. I'm the Green Goblin. I don't get caught up in the web. Then you see me asking for money. You see me get caught up in the money thing? I'm the dog. I'm Scooby-Doo. I don't know nothing. To the IRS man, to nothing. I don't want to be known. Because I know down to your dog, yeah, you could give everything to your dog. Literally.
Yeah. How long you about to be on here, bro?
I don't know. This is my night right here. I stay up every Thursday.
Okay. Shit, I'm about to lay my ass down. I gotta get up at shit. Probably 4 in the morning. I gotta work on these damn cars.
What car is it?
I'm off. I'm off. Good Friday, so I ain't gotta work tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Good Friday.
Yeah, they gave us tomorrow off, and then the holiday Sunday, so Easter.
On a Sunday, that's a holiday?
Easter, Easter fall on Sunday, bro.
That's crazy. Like Emmanuel Easter.
Yeah.
The GRC.
He was wild, bro.
Yeah, the boy, somebody left. Emmanuel Easter's. Yeah. He was the second boy that pled guilty. But they said he's getting deported. I don't know who could come up missing. I don't know nothing.
So they deport niggas, huh? They deport niggas. That's crazy.
Nah. 3 said his demons was getting ready to get even. Theodore Thomas, Emmanuel Easter.
Shit, I'm about to get myself out of here, bro.
So I don't know who B is.
Who?
I don't know who B is. It just turned up in some paperwork. It was a complaint about a lawyer. His last name was
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, they was all in the same building.
It's goofy as hell. But yeah, shit. I'm gonna probably tap on this motherfucker tomorrow. I got it after I get done working on these cars and doing what else I got to do since I'm off. I'll tap in this motherfucker tomorrow. I'm gonna do me a live too because I want to talk about some extra shit, but I ain't gonna talk about no MO3 shit. Y'all respect, man. Fucks with you, dog. Keep it going.
All right, that's what's up. Thanks for coming up.
You got it.
Shout out to DJ the DJ Q. I'm just saying. We had a misunderstanding. He's still alive. I'm still alive. Yo. I thought I heard something. I thought you were saying something. Saying from Natty. Man got see the Natty boy. You said the boy got on this orange right here.
I snipe 40 in these new Billie jeans. I'm on that mic shit. Moonwalking with that 223. You think I might be? Yeah. Tina don't get beat with this heater. Yeah, that's that Ike shit. Skate through that bitch on some rollerblades. Cock and bust. Bad like Michael, no glitter glove. We gon' light them up. Yeah. Slide up on that gang like a hockey puck. Then we chop them up. Hitters, they hop out with them hockey sticks like the Mighty Ducks. Niggas love to trap in they raps, but never sold none. Your partner doing life in the pen, because you told on. The streets, they don't know you a snitch. You know I know though. If it was you, he wouldn't ran it on you. So why you roll on? Fuck a bitch, I tell these hoes I'm the shit like a Komodo on. The devil know the kid real lit. He got a hold on. I got partners in the pen doing 10, they never fold on me. Jump up out that whip with this stick, beat him like he stole something. Niggas say they getting it in, better get out the street. Ready to get them when they holler murder, don't nobody move, don't nobody speak. A lot of these niggas be faking they pussy, we gon' pull up on them and hit up they street. Hope nobody looking, we gon' catch them lacking when they leave the club, we where they be. I'm dedicated to the struggle, I'm hoping to make it farther. Yeah, came from the mud, I'm trying to give me a garden. My daddy used to play with the rock like James Harden. Forest Lane, I used to stand on the block, Glock in the car. And when they say the D, they gon' say MO3, regardless. Not because I'm rapping, recording, it's just an artist. Really, cause I rap what I live. I go the hardest. Military, but I'm sharp in the field. I'm still a sergeant. Moving through that water like dolphins, but got a shark. 300 rounds on me, little nigga, like I'm a sport. Break a bitch, she gon' give me the loot. Then get the march on the strip, but I ain't rocking the suit like Al Sharpton. Osama, he gon' burn up the beat. Yeah, 3 are arson. I'm cold with this rap shit, nigga. Gina and Martin. Separate the kid from the booth. Need a departure. Big B's blood gang, little nigga. My dog's barking. Random form whip Ashton Martin. Mike Park, huh? Looking for the money, little nigga. Like I lost diamonds looking sunny, little nigga. I'm sparking every beat. I'm a running, little nigga. I'm sorry. Yeah, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Time out, nigga. My motherfucking 3, nigga. Pussy ass rap, nigga. Pussy ass fake ass woman.
I keep playing this because, yeah, Eric B trying, and Eric Barnes trying to investigate me. If 3 was a problem, yeah, I don't know nothing about 3, and don't nobody else know nothing about me. I don't know nobody on this internet, or whoever you try to use on this internet, they don't know me. That's why I don't know nothing. I ain't never said Eric B did anything. I just said Eric B runs the MO3 sector. Like, I ain't say he was the CEO. At the end of the day, it said on the federal joint. So how would Rainwater know the feds is in the courtroom at any time? Like, that's you got an escort. Whenever you appear anywhere, you got a federal escort. But you gonna tell us about everybody involved in the plot? Rob said it was a to have the artist murdered. Drop saying that, not me. But I already knew about this nigga Rainwater from the RZA. I already knew about Earl Spence. That was how I threw the joint out there. I just tossed the joint out there. I said, would somebody address this subliminal? That shit started with 30,000. But Terrence Crawford came out and said he caught the big fish. He caught the big fish. He came out with the net on. Terrence Crawford, he came out with the net on. And Eminem, he came out the Eminem. So if Terrence Crawford beat the shit out of Errol Spence and he came out with Eminem, who the fuck is Ray? Don't nobody know no fucking Ray. Who the fuck is Ray? What are you offering? What? You trying to offer 30,000 for him to come out the MO3? Get him in a beef or some shit like that? Yeah. Why would Nebraska get into the beef? Between MO3 and Texas, or your beef with Texas or whatever. Why would they get into that? So Terrence Crawford didn't come out to MO3. I just said it was a subliminal. And my man from Detroit, Bruce Lane, I got that from him. I gave him his props. And around we go. And see, God Fear TV. Yeah, I understand exactly what he's saying. God Fear TV. And he say his flames, he call them flame starter. And so I'll never say, I don't have to agree with him with everything he say. But hey, I'm gonna be a flame starter or a thrower. I QB shit. I QB shit. I was the quarterback. Either born a leader or not. So let's get to our show. How long we in our joint? So what time is 100,000 TV big clout still here? And it's like 10 people in this joint. Certain type people that be up at this time. You care about MO3, you had to be of dedication had to be shown to like day and night. Yeah, like the shit keeping you up. Or you see somebody say something, so you want to go respond. So if you are a true MO3 fan, yeah, I don't give a fuck what Mo3 did. That no, I heard his mom. I'm telling you, after Michael Jackson, I don't care who give a fuck who get offended or not. He was an entertainer, and then you got to look at real life street stars. Real life street stars. His mom is talking about the foundation, and we hear it from the father and the mother. They both, the mom was standing strong, the pop crying like he knew it was a setup. So when I look at shit a different way. And when people felt like I wasn't focusing, yeah, I started focusing on paragraph 23. Meaning, kept my focus. On rainwater. I don't see nobody else's name in that joint. All I know is from the graveyard, and the minister was putting, it was very specific. It said as the casket was being lowered into the ground, rainwater came and asked for the master. Right down at the graveyard. And I've just been brought up a certain way. If whoever lined around the casket making the most or whatever, acting the most, yeah, push their ass right down in there with me, because, yeah. But nowadays, everybody is down there jumping around MO3 casket, but who the one looking on his phone? Rainwater. Yo, you can't dance, you can't do nothing. They supposed to push your ass right down there. I knew that then. I knew it then when someone sent me the John, and the John had a pipe, like it was like a pipe, like they smoked Whitney. I don't know. So when the niggas told me I was a pawn, I said, hold up. I don't know what's going on. All right. So I beat this motherfucking John right here in the head. I beat this video. I kept playing this video. I kept playing this video. I don't know. Eric B, whoever B is, whoever the fuck B is. Yeah, y'all know who the fuck Rayshawn Jackson is. Yeah, he was a prominent lawyer. But who was the first person to bring up Rayshawn Jackson? Let me give him his props. His name True. TRU. True Results was the first to bring up, yeah, the whole Rayshawn Jackson joint. I just real talk. That's just real talk. True Results is the first one to bring up. Rayshawn Jackson. He put up on the screen briefly and all of that, and he showed all of the companies. So I had to take them in real quick or whatever. And then he started showing like underground van, the colors it was. Where niggas' houses was at. I'm looking like, oh.
Won't be street, nigga. Bitch ass, pussy ass, get your bitch ass beat, nigga. Fuck ass, your pussy ass partner get his bitch ass beat with you. Shake that rapping, nigga, no capping, nigga. Strap on me right now, nigga, I ain't lacking, nigga.
Now, let me see who he talking about.
Partner get his bitch ass beat with you. Shake that rapping, nigga, no capping, nigga. Fuck ass, I'm so fucking random phone whip Aston Martin, Mike Parker. Looking for the money, little nigga. Like I lost diamonds looking sunny, little nigga. I'm sparking every beat, I'm a running, little nigga. I'm sorry, yeah, nigga. Fuck you, nigga, talking about, nigga. My motherfucking 3, nigga. Pussy ass rap, nigga. Pussy ass fake ass won't be street, nigga. Bitch ass, pussy ass get your bitch ass beat, nigga. Fuck ass, your pussy ass partner get his bitch ass beat with you.
Oh, he said, oh, so he said, so even right here, he knew who was partner. He said, get your pussy ass partner, get his pussy ass beat with you. Yo. He said, y'all, he said somebody was fake ass street niggas.
And your pussy ass partner get his bitch ass beat with you. Shake that rapping, nigga, no capping, nigga. Pussy ass get your bitch ass. Pussy ass fake ass won't be street, nigga. Bitch ass, pussy ass get your bitch ass beat, nigga. Fuck ass, your pussy ass partner get his bitch ass beat with you. Shake that rapping, nigga, no capping, nigga. Strap on me right now, nigga, I ain't lacking, nigga.
You know, when was this John? This only did 17 mil. This was October the 28th, 2018. I'm trying to tell you. This was shot by Dr. Stunchy. And it's called I'm On It. But you can see, like, look at the King John. They got him as like little king, like he the little king or some shit right there. Look at that little ass fucking John they got on it. So anyway, the day started out with Sun City. You see, touchdown, strategic interception for the win. Yo, this is my man.
Strategic drop, right? And the devil is a liar, right?
What that say? Papa Legba. Now, do people still think I'm slow? Look, and they're talking about Papa Legba. So let me put up. If I'm lying, I'm flying. DJ Q was just in here, and I'm trying to go on Godfire TV and show. He's up tonight, and he's talking about Papa Legba. But look. So look. When I'm trying to show Planet of the Fakes, look what it say. It say KJ, family therapy, also because I got treatment and not of issues are derived from childhood. Whoever KJ is, I don't know who KJ is. And then it says, the Reaper says, if anything happened to Micah, I'm going to let the police know. I guess you got to put there, no, you got something to do with it. KJ puts down there, make sure you tell the Popo about him threatening Ratchet, MHB, and Sko. If you're going to tell it all. And then they come right in and say that part. And take a blood test with his own knife. Send him Papa Legba.
Okay, he only can go to the ATM machine on on Thursdays and Fridays.
On Thursdays and Fridays that I go to the ATM. Joan hair like she had an ATM.
Doc Lloyd, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address.
So look, it says that's an evil spirit.
Area when you go to that ATM machine, it's close to his house though, so you can pretty much go to Google Maps. Everything about him that I said tag. What do is order the transcript from YouTube, stupid ass nigga. Which don't have a motherfucker. A lot of people do that when they go to jail. They're certainly prison. They come, but then again, you did call Miss Baker Fat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometime Friday. Okay, I'm just giving you that little tidbit information. And you can just pinpoint on the map and shit. And you can look at all the ones. You better go to one that's far. But you can really pinpoint all those ATM machines in place like that, you know, and just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can.
What organization? I ain't in nobody fucking organization. Nope. I ain't no motherfucker talking about what organization. I ain't saying nothing. I don't know nothing. Just a lot of people in this organization said no. Thursday and Friday. I go to an ATM somewhere near my house, and I need to go to one that's far.
Have somebody stationed at each one of them. We're talking all that shit. You can also.
So how come everybody always needs something around fucking Thursday and Friday? Motherfuckers be needing shit. So, out of 10 people that's here right now, we understand how many people was on that expressway. You know, I'm counting. I'm counting the cars. And really, I ain't counting no cars because I don't give a fuck about no cars. I don't care. I don't care about how many cars went through and all that. I don't care about none of that. I just lost count of all the mistakes that was made and who it all comes down to. Somebody that can't lead. Brandon Rainwater, he can't lead. Who would be calling on somebody called the Dark Lord? Like, yo, you calling on the Dark Lord and say I'm talking all that shit about what? What I'm talking about?
Okay, he only can go to the ATM machine on on Thursdays and Fridays. Doc Lloyd, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address in the area where he go to that.
So now let me show. I'm getting ready to go to send chats. I'm gonna give him money. I give money all week. I go to wherever channel I want to and I make sure I get the money. I don't gotta wait till Thursday or Friday. This is just aroused because she said that. Bring them out. Bring them out. every day, all day. If you speaking the truth, I'm gonna send you some money. And I'm only gonna make sure I gotta make sure that you gotta show me a certain amount of days that you are you seriously trying to get justice from MO3, or are you sent to stir the pot or whatever? Now, you just heard them say send Papa Legba, and let's go to Firestone.
Easy work, man. Easy work. Just like in the P. Diddy video, when P. Diddy sacrificed P. Diddy, it's kind of hard with you. See if y'all can catch it. See how many people in the chat can actually catch. What it actually symbolizes. All right? Show y'all what it actually symbolizes. Strategic drop. Strategic drop. I am one of the best. And if y'all think I'm lying, bro, all right? If y'all think I'm lying, boy, I'm dying. All right? That is the crossroads, my nigga. All right? The deal that he made with the devil. Strategic breakdown. One of the best to do this. Let me tell you, bro, they're not ready for me. You know why? Because I am spiritually awakened. And they're not. And that's what ultimately separates me from them. They're not spiritually in tune. Respectfully, they're not. They're not spiritually in tune. This is why I am on another level with my shit. And they will never catch up, no matter how far ahead they think they are. Don't let that go over your head and under your feet. They will never catch up. All right? This is the deal he made with the devil. All right? All right? The crossroads, bro. All right? The keys. The keys. The keys to the what? What the devil said. You see this, right? It's a mockery. Strategic drop. It's a mockery. Strategic information y'all are learning here, y'all. Spiritually. Spiritually. All right? That's why the fucking demons is trapped in his head. All right? What the devil do when he tempted who? And took them to the highest what? Mountain, right? And gave them all the riches, all the keys, all the glorious and material things, all right? The ruler over all nations and all that, right? It was the devil, right? That tempted who? Who went up to, who the devil took up to the highest mountain in the biblical prophecy? We very in tune, very different. Who did the devil take up to the biblical prophets. Hit the like button. Who? Y'all know the story in the Bible, right? Exactly my point. Y'all know that, right? So this is the deal with the devil that has been made.
What that say right there? He brought right up Papa Legba.
Strategic drop, right? And the devil is a liar, right? Easy work, man. Easy work. Just like in the P. Diddy video, when P. Diddy sacrificed P. Diddy, it's kind of hard with you not around. Know you in heaven, smiling down, watching us how we pray for you. Every day we pray for you. But in the video, he's dancing where at? At the crossroads with the devil. Go back to that video. Huh? He's dancing right at the crossroads with the devil. In the video.
So we established somebody was looking out for me. Somebody was looking out for me over here. There's 11 people in this chat. I started playing with the joint like you gotta actually be the joint for 11 minutes. Now, I specifically, when DJ Q coming back, I'm like, yo, I'm going through my whole jizz on it. And I'm like, yo, he said he don't have no troll account. So I'm looking at who had a troll account. Yeah, that's the Dark Lord. When I went back there and started clicking everybody out and he said it fixed. Yeah, with the Dark Lord. So, who is this? Dark Lord. See if I don't know who he is. Really?
Hey, collective. So, trigger warning. This reading is disgusting. I'm going to tell you up front. But if this is for you, I'm picking up on a vicious individual. Their plan for you was to betray you, torture you, and then murder you. This person thought that they had it all figured out. But yeah, this was their plan for you, collective. The one who is the problem solver and the one whose life is very much so like the Truman Show. But what's more is, collective, this energy who had this plan for you could very well be your own mother or father. As unbelievable as it is, that is exactly what I'm picking up. However, the good news is that whoever this is, collective, they are going to be arrested for what they've done to you. This is going to happen because there will be a turn of events regarding a court case, and an unexpected judgment will be handed down.
See, I don't believe in all this shit. I just said they ain't right all of the time. They right some of the time. But it said rain water took the gun out the car. Tried to say that the mom had something to do with it, that the son had something to do with it, that everybody but himself. And you or the baby mom still didn't get the Osama chain. Yeah, the family came together. Yeah. Then the man said he grew up in church. His grandma took him to church. His mom took him to church. It was a requirement. Right. 12 hours ago, my
That
homegirl,
was played out the year it came out.
my homegirl, and I'll tell you, I put on for my city. I keep telling you, Jaguar right was right. I don't give a fuck who feelings that fucking hurt. Because I don't know her personally. I just know people in common that money came through one of my companies or something like that and put money into her, and she went to Texas and she has never been the same. But what she's saying is right. And I know my partners, when they tell us how much we lost here, I know I was in jail. And when they told me, yeah, how much we lost with Jaguar Right.
It only stayed on the radio because of where he was from and who he was connected to.
Real life.
It ain't real.
First of all, you see it say stars. I told you, stars. Stars. Power. Power. Stars. 50 Cent. Power. Kanan. Ghost. Tommy. Yeah, the show started. It was Power.
Real life. Just ain't real.
Real life street stars. You know what time it is.
And you know, it's crazy because even, you know, Jonathan Hay came on and he spoke on we should be watching Jack Harlow, you know, situation with Johnny Depp and things of that nature. Are we as a Black community only focused on the destruction of our own people versus watching what these others are doing? Or do you feel like we're more focused on our own?
We should have been watching Marilyn Manson closer before he started mentoring Travis Scott. No.
Shout out to my motherfucker, shout out to my motherfucking city, the Philadelphia #1. Cause I keep telling you, this was the first capital. We put out some strong motherfuckers, for real, on some real shit. We put out strong motherfuckers. To walk the street of Philly, I'm trying to tell you, motherfuckers come up out the alley, hit you, bop, bop. But I saw somebody from Texas say, why we rap so hard. What the fuck do you mean rap hard? What the fuck is rap hard? No, what you mean what the fuck they say? Yeah, if you mean what the fuck they say, that's exactly why in Philly we fucks with MO3. And Boosie or some low-key shit on some, yeah.
Everybody's still trying to pretend like Astro World didn't happen either.
Yeah. Yeah.
And how many of those cases was Tony Busby handling?
Oh yes. And speaking of Tony Busby, you have to at least acknowledge, Jack, that you're seeing from Ron and to Lil Ron and to Busby, a lot of these Diddy and Jay-Z lawsuits, some of them are falling apart.
No, they're not falling apart.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Those cases were never falling apart. If they were falling apart, we would have never heard about them. The judge wouldn't have went down.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Bam. So when I say, this is my homegirl right here. People keep fucking trying to say, oh, this case falling apart and that case falling apart. Shut the fuck up. You niggas you niggas don't know nothing. If these shits is in federal fucking court, a judge has an obligation at the soonest possible convenience, get rid of the case. Yeah, this shit is bullshit. I'm not trying to hear it. Yeah. So how the fuck would Drop be still fighting a case all these years if he didn't have a case for the Masters? The Masters for MO3. I just go through and show you the songs I like. I'm telling you. He got Aaliyah joint on his joint. No feeling. Let's keep it gangster for one night.
No, those cases were torn apart, ripped to shreds.
Okay.
Anna Kane being forced to come forward because of Lamisha Fuller.
Mm.
Anna Kane was Jane Doe status.
Boom. Jane Doe. You get Jane Doe because she probably is either unreachable, she's underage, and she has to be protected. Because they scare something might happen with somebody being protected. They in witness protection, whatever. They're going to go behind the screen and testify to what happened to them. That's what Jane or John Doe means. No, let me see. Before I put this out here, I want to see how many people think I know what I'm talking about before I start dropping these fucking receipts. How many likes we have? I'm gonna get 12. It's 11 people in here, but how many people done came and looked at this job? Even amongst all of the distractions. How is it in the time that I'm live? We've been going on 4 hours. Fire starter. Let me share my screen. This is my homegirl, track.
Anything that after I went live yesterday and the things that has came to the forefront that had y'all going back doing your own research and shit like that, and it's something that y'all might have caught or something that I might have pointed out to y'all that y'all didn't see at first that I brought to the light. Anything, man. All right. Shout out everybody up in here. Oh yeah, it's more. This ain't shit, bro. This ain't shit. This ain't shit.
No disrespect to DJ Q, but you notice he dropped off some shit and he was saying Christopher gets out in a certain amount of days. And he specifically said Christopher. His middle name. And I'm saying, how? How? Rainwater already said who shot who. Rainwater said it. So that's Rico.
Supporters that was here before you got here, they'll tell you that nothing gets past me. And it's a few people that I had to literally, call out about situations like that. And I hate to do that because that shit is corny. You know what I mean? But thank you. I appreciate you. All the love, man, and all the support. But I know for a fact, some of that money that you gifted for them people, for memberships, I appreciate it. Okay. But it was a waste of money on them because they don't really stand for MO3, baby girl.
Shut Shout out to my motherfucking man. Because somebody asked me to give some memberships. I'm not gifting a membership to nothing. I don't know nothing. I'm not gifting no memberships to nobody. Y'all ain't for MO3.
Yeah. All right, and
let me just say this. A trill nigga know another trill nigga. A real nigga. Trill.
can name them all. And I'm a strict.
Yo, and when I say trill, I was just in the phys ass. And motherfucker talk about, yo, you ain't no trill nigga. I'm like, what? But they know I was the law man. I don't have no fucking thoughts one way or the other. I don't give a fuck what you locked up for you trying to get out. I'm trying to tell you this. A real nigga tell you real shit and tell you, yo, you have no fucking chance getting in court or whatever. Lawyer going to tell you, yo, let me get that money and then I got you. Me, it only cost like 50 macros for me to actually look at your case and I just tell you the truth. Yeah, this case bullshit. Yeah, you let this boy do your case. Yo, he did this, man. You don't got no appeals left, nothing. This case fucked up. But it was, when I was locked up, it was some, what was his name? The Torres brothers. All these people had them fucked up in the court system. And after all of them years, like after 30 years, I got them back in court. Because motherfuckers was selling the dream, selling the fast. Yeah, we was on a high speed. But the boy ended up taking a deal. Yeah, he had the blicker. It's a book written about them too. Yeah, people, street legends or whatever from New York and Puerto Rico. It was from Puerto Rico and all of that. I did all of these people cases. If I'm lying, I'm flying. When that dude came up here, let me show you something.
If you want uncut and extended.
Look. Now you see playing. But he say Philly Joker. So this is a nigga that think that I don't know what he doing. He from across seas, and then remember the boss said a foreigner on Planet of the Fakes. It said a foreigner.
Versions of my videos, go to patreon.com/traplawross. Also, you can now watch my new drops on Spotify, so go search me there. Here's the video.
What he sound like? Do that sound like a foreigner? Do that sound like a foreigner? Is this a foreigner to you? Okay. To me, he's a fucking foreigner. Listen to his fucking accent.
that no one can verify. Morning before going to bed, some foreigner put out a video, a second suspect arrested. Nobody's been arrested in connection to this. If they have, everybody would know about it. So be wary of those people with information that no one can verify. Some foreign dude, he got a lot of views talking about this guy was Yellow Beezy's cousin. When I woke up, I did my research to search and confirmed it was a lie. I put that video on his channel. Y'all probably seen it already. Yep, foreigners. And at the end of the day, you got to question foreigners doing American news. What information they're getting and where they're getting it from. You know what I'm saying? So that I made another video straight into that, explaining to people how he's not related to Yellow Beezy. He actually was just another guy from Minneapolis that killed 2 people in the club for making fun of his face tattoos. He has nothing to do with MO3, has nothing to do with Yellow.
Making fun of his face tattoos. Where?
Morning before going to bed, some foreigner put out a video, a second suspect arrested. Nobody's been arrested in connection to this. If they have, everybody would know about it. So be wary of those people with information that no one can verify. Some foreign dude, he got a lot of views talking about this guy was Yellow Beezy's cousin. When I woke up, I did my research to search and confirmed it was a lie. I put that video on his channel. Y'all probably seen it already. Yep, foreigners. And at the end of the day, you got to question foreigners doing American news. What information they're getting and where they're getting it from. You know what I'm saying? So that I made another video straight into that, explaining to people how he's not related to Yellow Beezy. He actually was just another guy from Minneapolis that killed.
He was from Minneapolis. Now, I don't know this boy right here. I don't know him. I'm trying to tell you, I don't know none of you niggas on here. Do I know y'all? Don't say you know me. I don't know you. I don't know you. If I got in a fucking courtroom and they asked me who 100,000 TV big clout, I don't know him. Stop. Come in here. Like I know y'all. I don't know y'all. You niggas is into alien invasions and all of that shit. I don't know none of y'all. I only know my family. I know my family when they come in the chat and I holler out what they is and everything. I don't know y'all niggas on the internet. I'm really just reading paperwork. I don't know y'all and y'all don't know me. Don't be trying to act like you know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. My goddamn daughters don't even know me. I'm going to tell you the truth. They don't know me. They didn't know, or they might know now how far they pop will go. And that's even to the depths of hell. Yeah, I'm ready to go to the depths of hell. You not get ready to fuck with mines. Don't talk about my motherfucking daughters. Don't talk about me. Don't talk about nobody in my family. You came over here and you started trying to control an account and say, oh, yeah, I'm going to do something to your family. You're going to do something to who family? Who family? Nigga, I know who your black ass is and I know who the fuck you represent. Yeah, if you was on fucking Vlad TV up there talking about you trying to sing with your little fucking white ass tongue looking like a fucking dickhead up there. Yo, you look like a fucking dickhead. You don't think I'm paying attention when shit start trickling down and niggas start losing money? Yeah, I know when you niggas got to go live and how many times you got to go live and you dealing with fucking spirits. What spirit you dealing with? I mean, of course, nobody's saying anything demonic about me saying I'm this black dog or brown dog with a nose. Y'all, I'm talking. You know I ain't this fucking dog right here. I ain't no fucking cartoon.
Killed 2 people in the club for making fun of his face tattoos. He has nothing to do with MO3, has nothing to do with Yellow Beezy. I already told people I need to go flag that for spam and deception. Because if he gets away with that, he's gonna keep on making clickbait videos like that. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta stop settling for that just because you want new information. You want new information, but you want truthful information or something that's going to lead you to the truth. He's not leading people to the truth.
And that's how I caught him. Because who ran into the back of my daughter in Maryland and kept saying they had face tattoos and that maybe she was scared of the face tattoos? You see how they go? No. Lock the doors, take a picture of everybody around you. Cry to your mother. When you talk to me, yeah, suck that shit up and let me know who I gotta fuck up. Take a picture of the cops, take a picture of the tow company, everybody. If somebody ran into the fucking back of you, somebody came and picked that car up or whatever, or kidnap, I'm telling you, the easiest kidnap, John, bump the car, you get out, and then they snatch you. So neither one of my daughters is falling for that. Yeah, and then you arm your kids up. Because covering the MO3 case, yeah, it does bring a lot of shit with it, but you just got to be ready for it until they just ready to come in and do whatever the fuck they're going to do. But yeah, you know, I have a special kind of skill where I just listen to people. I don't give a fuck if they traveling on the highway, whatever. You had that skill traveling on the highway. But how a man come on here and I'm telling him, bro, somebody you trying to make me believe somebody was coming down. All right, if they was coming down, look at this photo right here. Look at the view we looking at right here. Do you see the ugly houses right there? No. He's looking downwind, and he show his car. He got, look, right here. Then you show all these cars coming up here. But everything is happening up north. He only showed this sign. Am I lying? Am I making this shit up? There go a blue sign right there.
And then I seen another video, a suspect arrested some dog dude with dreads. That's a lie. They just doing it for views, and they got a lot of views off it. It's those monetized channels. You got to watch out.
Look, so he come out and he put Dallas War. Bam.
Right here, this is
I'm gonna show you too.
Yeah, I wanted to show y'all this.
Soon as look, this is within 10 days. Within 10 days, not to the exact amount. It's within a certain amount of days. Yeah, niggas was rizapping all on the fucking internet. I don't have to agree with everything this man say. I just know that they said he was dead, but he got the Hollywood joint back there. That's why I said I messed up one time and I said Hollywood homicides, but then I changed it to hip hop homicides. You heard my man come up here, you'll hear some people talking this shit. I don't know.
This the Yellow BZ. People are going around saying the killer is on his live. So I want to show y'all that part so we could come to the conclusion, or let me know what your opinions are. Do you think this is the killer?
Keep your dreams heavy, like bleed. Cause I'm in Egypt right now. When I get back from Egypt,
all right, bam. So they first show a girl with blonde hair. She has blonde hair. That shit, the hair look all fucked up and everything. She has blonde hair. It's in the straight. It's like straight, like permed or whatever, or it's a wig. And then this nigga comes in right here. If y'all want to break this shit down, if you trying to find out what's going on, like I said, if I knew this nigga did it, I'm not gonna tell it. This nigga up here telling it, but if you see MO3 right there, he got his hands on his head, Boosie right there, chilling with a white shirt on. This nigga showing his face. All right, yeah.
They trying to say this the killer.
Why you keep ducking me, bro? Oh fuck.
Here we go, right here. Check this out.
Yes, sir.
Now, I told you I read backwards. What that say? SAINTS. He has a Saints joint on. He got a Saints. That literally say Saints. I'm not even, am I making this shit up? It say Saints. But that black and gold shit, that's the Saints. That's that team. Yeah, the New Orleans Saints. You got that on with the hoodie and everything. Like you the bull.
I don't think the killer would be that brazen. You know what I mean? But people say that.
He said he don't think the killer would be that brazen. He won't? I'm telling you, this was in the few days after MO3 was gunned down. But do you hear it say it's a MO3 funeral and the war for $4? And MO3 and his manager rainwater from start to finish. The Saints. Holding this thing. Go marching in.
Bro. Oh fuck you.
Him right here.
I'm gonna beat you up when I say, bro, why you, bro? Hey, this is what I want to know. I'm not finna talk to a nigga in the dark, bro. Hold on, I'm finna get out the dark. Look, did this white girl inbox you about me? Yep. Hold on, right quick. Hold on, yo. What the fuck?
You say, did this white girl inbox you about me? About him? Whoever's in the fucking dark.
Ran off on the plug twice.
Ran off on the plug twice.
Hold up, dude. Hey, yeah, that bitch been looking for me. She talking about everybody's yellow looking for you. What she looking for you for? I don't know. I've been ducking a bit. Why? Because she just ain't my type. She ain't my type. But she got the body. She be trying to.
So y'all saw the picture of the suspect that they put out. Do y'all think this is him without the ski mask? He's gonna say some things on his live, I guess, that made people thought that it was MO3's killer. I don't know. I don't think a killer would be that brazen.
Why not? It's the internet. How many YouTubers can you kill before you just meet the YouTuber that, all right, if I'm gonna be killed, I'm gonna accept it, but I still got all this paperwork on this channel, several other channels, uploaded to a joint, and I ain't even trying to split nose knit nothing, cause I don't knit no nothing. I just caught some shit, just like motherfuckers did me in my past. Yeah, you fucking brought the feds down on me. If that shit gotta be reverted and reversed, if you brought the feds down on me because you drawing, yeah, this is what karma is. I did my time. I don't have no more time to give to the fucking government behind one of their prison doors. But I ain't got to tell on nobody because I'm the dog. Do a dog talk? You know a dog talk that talk? You know a dog that talk? I'm trying to find that dog. Give me that dog that can talk. That's, parakeet. They can talk like a canary or whatever. I don't know nothing. I know how to read. You see, in the mystery gang, all the white people, they reading a book. What they read the book on? That's a pink book. That's a pink book. They reading it on dog with all these people around there. Behind them. How many people behind that dog? While somebody with short fucking hair reading a pink book. All right. Don't let that go over your head. It's a pink book. Somebody got short hair, they got glasses on or whatever, and they reading a pink book. I don't know, is it a pink Bible? Whatever, they reading a pink book. And I'm just a dog. I don't know nothing. I got big eyes and everything. I count my time in dog years, spinning in seconds though. But I'm the one that loves you. Yeah, I'm always love you. I don't know. Fuck you did. None of that. I don't know nothing. You come in the door, I love you. If you went out all fucking day or whatever, when you come back in the door, I love you. Yeah, dog, the dog always gonna be there. I'm Scooby Doo. I got a big fucking nose and I got brown skin. I'm telling you, I show you that on my other channels. And you don't see my nose is big. It's the Temple Owls. I'm talking Temple Owls. Like Bill Cosby, he got a big nose and everything. And remember, his son got killed in the run flat tires. Yeah, then some Greek person or Russian person come up and kill him on the freeway. But not even me can sit and just watch a whole bunch of niggas try to run game on us. We just can't get right down to the bottom of shit. Yo, this is Planet of the Fakes.
She ain't finna get no bag out of me. What you smiling for, bitch? What's up? You finna
Cool
trick
like
or what?
motherfucker.
You finna trick or what?
Huh?
You finna trick or what?
Who?
You.
That's you niggas.
So why you get back?
That's you sad ass niggas. I ain't got a trick.
Hey, why you get back being about the song?
Cause I'm in Egypt right now. When I get back from Egypt, I can we can talk.
Well, money can't come to Egypt. I can't wire money to Egypt.
I can't wire money to Egypt. Now, the thing is, if you're gonna wire some money to Egypt and it's where the sands is, it's gonna cost you something. But if you are in Egypt, Texas, yeah, I don't know where the fuck this nigga's at. These niggas is just on the joint. The boss say his channel is Planet of Fakes. Yeah, you can't get no fucking copyright strikes on because he dead unless somebody got his control of his channel and they want to copyright strike me because I'm lying. No, I'm looking at Chizats and everything. Mess up. Excuse me. Wait a minute. How the fuck this song? Oh wait. Oh shit, man. Thing fell on there. It got me on ticker jaw. Get out of this shit. All right. So now, what if now I don't know this man. He died supposedly in 2020. What if I can show you when everybody was coming up here and I had the bull up here, he was showing the cars. I'm looking at the cars. What if I can just show you a picture of those cars in real time right outside where I am? That's how sure I am of everything that I say. That's why we are the receipts.
Oh shit! If you want to wire that motherfucker, you can so say it.
You think you don't need to get money or something?
Just show me what you got, then, nigga.
You want to go get that bag?
Show me what you got. I know you want to show. Show me what you got.
So go get a 50 ball from you, man. Hold up.
Okay.
I get a smooth 50 for you. Hold up.
I think because he showed $50,000 on the live, people think he's the killer.
I'm gonna learn the hard way. Might be more than that. I don't know. Sure, boy.
Well, go ahead, give me a dub, man. Can I hold a dub?
I'm your partner, bro.
Huh?
You gonna pay me back? You gonna pay me back?
Listen to what he said. He gonna bring Trap Boy Freddy up.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna pay me back. You just like Trap, nigga. That nigga tighten up, bitch.
Nigga gonna pay you back, but you know it's gonna take a long time, eh?
That's how partners do it.
Let me see something.
I got this laying around in socks and shit. Hold up.
Okay.
Oh, this shit come from the laying in them socks and shit.
You can say it's in my sock.
Look, I got all the color socks.
Yeah, Sasuke.
Yes, sir, my boy. Know what the fuck is on. Yeah, know what the fuck on. They see me. I got a smooth 50. Smooth 50.
Have him swindle.
I keep that.
Say, tell him stop playing with you. Nigga on there talking about somebody sleeping on somebody's couch and everything. Tell them folks stop playing with you, man.
We're sleeping on the couch.
They tell me sleeping on the couch or something. Man, show them.
So the first thing you see is say Lucky 7. It say, hey, Beezy. Somebody say, hey, Beezy. Lucky 7. L7 square noodle ass nigga. Hey, Beezy. Yeah. Number 7. I don't know number 7. I don't know him. I just know that on 2/19, MO3 was burning a candle and it was over number 7 and it had something to do with the Roy Lee. I don't know who he was talking to on the phone or whatever. He said one of these niggas was going to meet their maker. Yeah. So y'all had to click up. He named all of y'all. He said y'all was taking down names and everything. Showing say cheese. But let's finish playing this right here.
On that motherfucking money, man.
They was on shit. The fuck wrong with them? Goofy ass niggas. They can't afford this lifestyle. The fuck wrong with them, man? They must not know I'm pressuring Dallas.
They say, "Oh, you
I already said he's pressuring Dallas." So I think a lot of people thought because he said that he's the killer. Again, I don't think a killer would be that reckless to go on Yella Beezy's live. And I don't think Yella Beezy would incriminate himself like that.
Pressure?
Yella, they don't know pressure. They don't know I'm pressuring Dallas. Stupid ass. Yeah, this is small shit though. 50, but what the get for?
Whatever you want to do.
You scared?
When I get back from Egypt, I'm gonna call you line.
What you doing in Egypt? You over there getting your face?
Huh?
You getting your face drawn in the mountains or something?
Yeah.
You know to get
they love me in Egypt, so I had to.
Yeah, he will get a ring.
I'm from this little Egypt Egypt thing. She's so goddamn fine.
How much the mom cost out there?
I mean, I won't even know. I ain't never had to purchase nothing. That shit get through a nigga level. I ain't never had to purchase nothing,
I'm hey man. But listen, man, I'm about to go, you know what I'm saying, put this money machine. I don't really know how much it is.
Okay.
And you know what I'm talking about? Let me know.
Yeah,
if you ain't got nothing down there with you in Egypt, let me know. I'm gonna ship this shit down there to you however you want me.
You know that's cool. You go ahead. I'm gonna send you a bank account right number, everything I get out the phone. You know what I'm saying? I did that.
You already know how we living. All right.
Chest Tabernacle Holy Water.
All right.
Yeah.
Be smart.
So he told him to be smart. He claiming he in Egypt, but I ain't seen no pictures of Egypt. Who goes to Egypt and don't post pictures? There's another guy they said is also a shooter. It's a light-skinned dude.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yes,
I'm trying to say this guy.
They got the nutty in this motherfucker.
Look, I had to get on my girl's Instagram because I don't even got the Instagram, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Look, tell them come play with you, Yella. Hey, I be in Oak Cliff, nigga, Royal Crest, nigga. Tell them come play with you, bitch. Drop a bag.
So this is basically going out to MO3's people. He's telling Yella Beezy, tell them to play with you. I be out at Oak Cliff, so I guess he's claiming he's holding Yella Beezy down.
On the nigga, watch me catch. Nigga, on blood, watch me catch it, nigga. On blood, nigga.
So I think that's why they think he's the killer, because you heard him say, let them play out at Oak Cliff. I'm going to catch him. He said something about a bag, too. I'm going to rewind it. I think this is why people think he's the killer. But you got to realize when people get killed, a whole bunch of people jump online trying to act like they affiliated with it, knowing they not. So they don't have nothing to worry about getting arrested.
Yes, sir. Stop playing with me.
Yes, sir. They got the nutty in this motherfucker.
Look, I had to get on my girl's Instagram because I don't even got the Instagram, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Look, tell them come play with you, Yella. Hey, I be in Oak Cliff, nigga, Royal Crest, nigga. Tell them come play with you, bitch. Drop a bag on the nigga. Watch me catch it. Nigga, on blood, watch me catch it, nigga. On blood, nigga. Watch me catch it. Bitch, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me.
Oh, man. Yeah, man, talk your shit, man.
Hey, look, though. Look, I'm so gangster with it. I put my number out. Anything you niggas need, look, yeah. Bitch, you can hit my number, nigga. Look, bitch. Knock that shit game, bitch. We trapping for real. We trapping for real, nigga. Y'all ain't no AOA shit over everything, nigga. You know what that shit is all off our deal. Gang.
Yeah, for sure, man. Talk your shit. Already, brother.
Already, nigga.
Be careful out there. Yes, sir.
Be safe.
Yeah.
All right, I just wanted to show you those two dudes. And this is Queen Domain sharing the picture that I did yesterday. I did this video, and you see they came out. Yeah, that was the flip phone. That's for hustling. That's a throwaway. That's a burn away. So look, Queen Domain shared my post yesterday. And this is the picture I did. And remember, people were saying Trap Homie is Josie's baby daddy. And Queen Domain was saying that they was texting her baby daddy that night because he was going to come in the house and kill Josie and MO3, but he wanted them to get the kids out of there. They refused to get the kids out of there. So they just waited till Mo left allegedly and gunned him down with 4 cars, 7 people, allegedly. That's what the rumor is. So y'all see she's sharing it. And shout out to her. I told you I don't got no problem with her. When I did this picture, I was just showing similarities. This guy is slim. He's tall. I even drew a face
How many cars was it? 4 cars, 7 people. 11.
Fake mask on them so y'all can see the eyes, and you see them like look at the eyes. But not only that, if y'all look at the foot is like in the same position, in an outward way. So they got that in common. I'm not saying it's him. I just did it like this too. He's the killer. I just did this too, you know what I'm saying? Try to put a little receipt with what Queen's Domain said. Now, whether it's him or not, yeah, it's not a laughing matter, right? Yeah. Yep. I blacked out the face so y'all could just see the eyes. And they said, look at the eyes. And I guess it was similar. So what if I was making fun of her moles? And I don't remember making fun of her moles. And what if I was, Regina? Anything you don't like I'm doing in here, you can leave. And basically, this is Trap Homie, the baby daddy, like she said. And you know, y'all be the judges of that. Yeah, that's what I had to do. What you smiling for, Regina? You trying to bring up some shit I ain't even saying. Fuck, I'm gonna make fun of a moles for. All right, so y'all seen that. Let's get into it. Yeah, we got a lot. I'm not rushing it. We got a lot. We're gonna see Little Boosie brother address them. We're gonna see some Cat Williams type dude. Yeah. This is Little Boosie's
MO3, you heard me? Hey, I'ma just say this, man, because I don't get in no beef, you heard me? I don't get into all this. But look me in my eyes when I say this, my Yellow Beezy, you koala bear looking ass. You stole my song, ho. It's on me. All your songs, I ain't gonna get into all that, man. I ain't gonna get into all that. Yellow Beezy, you koala bear looking ass bitch. Man, let me find out you had something to do with that MO3, my on me. The whole boot coming behind me, my on God. I don't play about that, man. I was gonna stay out this, but for some reason I feel like your little had something to do with that shit, bro. And I've been wanting to look at you, bro. You took my song, you weak ass. Yeah. Oh, hey. You got killers, you got hitters, but they do the work for you. I'm a march when I step, nigga. You heard me? Yeah. You know how these NO get down. Dada, what's down, baby? I see you, heard me? Yeah. Yellow Beezy, I don't give a fuck who share this, who see this, if it get back to you, dog. G Code official, you heard me? Julie Wayne, I'm on that hole, you heard me? With me, dog. You koala bear looking ass. You stole my song, ho, and I've been trying to let that slide, but saw you been doing this with your weak ass songs, ho. All your songs, you gotta have somebody on it. I can't think of one song you had solo where that went hard, except for On Me, which you stole from me. On Me. You heard me? You koala bear looking. You gonna see more of me, ho.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you better say yes, sir. What chain he got on right there?
Yeah, either self-incriminating or they're very good criminals.
But look at the hair. Look at their haircut with the fucking rooftop up there. Yo, this nigga look like a bitch all the time. Every time he look like a bitch. This nigga like a bitch every time. This nigga never look hard. He don't never look like, yo, I'm scared of this nigga. No, he don't never look like, you ain't never look like you about to do something to nobody. You don't never look like nothing. I'm gonna tell you, Rainwater, he don't look like he never gonna do nothing. Trap Boy Freddy, I don't give a fuck whatever he do. Yo, you already seen the video when MO3 stepped up to him and he had the burner out. Yo, why you ain't blow down on it? Yeah, nigga, y'all niggas don't be wanting no smoke. Y'all like to talk on the fucking internet, and that's why y'all going to jail from all the talk on the internet. But Rainwater think he can get out of it. But when it come down to that day, somebody had to take that gun out the car. Y'all trust that Rainwater gonna tell y'all who took the gun out the car? No, you don't have to. Soul Player showed y'all. I just put it up on the channel. That's why what the Soul Player did to y'all, I don't never even talk about. Go over there to Purple People Eater. Yeah, talk to faggot ass fucking Braxton. I know what happened to Ratchet TV. He tell y'all. On GRC got locked up. He tell y'all who the whole name of the person that got all y'all locked up. Yeah, they was going to y'all smoke shops. So if you hear Soul Player, like, let me stop playing with y'all because y'all really think this should be a joke.
And please keep our theater clean.
This is Sun City. John, I was on here today.
Hey, I'm sitting up underneath you, and I never asked you for no money, no nothing. All I asked you was just to play my song in a fucking car. The nigga was, MO3 was saying how he was fucking homeless and ain't have shit. He just wanted to hear how the fuck his song sounded in a fucking car. And Puka Lee, nah, Coolest video yesterday brought up the clear version. Right? So I don't know if they're doing a cover up. I don't know if they don't want to put everything out until trial. I don't know what the fuck going on. Let me say this too. And I think I might have said it before, but if I haven't, it's fine. Remember in the beginning how we heard so many different stories about what happened. Such a fucking lady. I'm going to show you the video in just a second. Let me do my commentary before I forget what I want to say, please. I have ADHD.
Now, mind, such a fucking lady coming there. I already done dusted this little dirty bitch off. Herpes having ass bitch. Trying to put me in, saying that I did some fucking shit with her or nothing, and I ain't trying to help nothing but you and your child off. So I'm telling you, such a fucking this such a dirty ass bitch. Yeah, she from fucking Alabama. She tried to play me. Yeah, I ain't go for it. I told you, if I gave you some money on here, shut the fuck up. Fuck you up here telling about something and then try to put me in a scam. But I peep game all of the time.
I promise I would not come tell you something and not direct you in a direction to go find it or pull it up for you. The whole purpose, this is why the fuck we here. I'm going to show it to you. Give me a second. Yes, Enchanted Rocks, if you was over here, if you was over there on yesterday, they did bring up the dog footage as well. In the beginning, the most
bring up what? The dog footage.
3 case, it was so many different stories. They said they had niggas out there looking like Power Rangers doing backflips. They said that the niggas had then jumped off the side of the fucking freeway. They said Mo3 went out like a fucking gangster. They said they had a whole shootout on a fucking freeway. And it just so happened that Mo3 was the one that lost his life. Now, remember, I keep stressing about this news footage of Mo3 going to the fucking gas station. One of the rumors that I heard, they say that he met his baby mama, one of his kids' mothers, at the gas station and gave her some money. Now, I haven't heard this rumor since the very fucking beginning. I honestly had forgot about it. What made me think about it again was on yesterday, Coolin did a fucking live. And once again, I'm putting out an all call, bitch, where the fuck is everybody at? Because now we got some new information and some old information that we forgot about. So Coolin does a live where she's talking about Mo3's baby mama, Jazz. Jazz is the mother of his son. Jazz, we talked to her because it was rumored that she was messing with Say No.
I'm down in the chats now. And I'm saying, Sen, Rain admitted everything already. I'm right there in the chat. And I said, admitted what happened on Say Cheese.
To all blow. That her and Skull was in some type of kerfuffling, right? We also know, according to Jazz's own admission, that the car Mo3 was driving on the freeway, that was her car. The car belonged to her. We done heard Mo3's brother Kogati get up there and say that Mo3 picked the car up from their mother's house. We also found out that the baby mama Jazz and Mo3's mother, they all were living together in the same house, right? Now, Coolest video yesterday brought up somebody by the name of Puka Leroy. He's supposed to be some staple person in Dallas, right? Now, I first heard of Puka because Mo3 have talked about him in several different interviews, earlier phases. And in the interviews, he was saying how he would hang up underneath him and that he would, he was somebody that he looked up to. So somebody came and they asked me the question the other day. They said, we've seen pictures of Mo3 with blickies and stuff. Is it true that he used to be a security guard for Trap Boy Freddy? I'm like, no, I never heard that. Mo3 was too short. He would have never been my security guard. And I was wondering if they was talking about, what I had heard from a previous interview. But anyway, long story short, yes, that's Jazz's brother. Let me put that on screen. Thank you, Josh. So in the interviews, that's what Mo3 was saying. Like, he would be riding around with Puka. He said that he would be recorded a song. He asking, he get in the car with him. He like, hey man, can you go to YouTube and jam my song? And he'll be like, oh yeah, I'll put it on in a minute. I'll put it on. And he never put it on. And Mo3 was like, damn, nigga, I'm riding with you all day. I'm sitting up underneath you. And I never asked you for no money, no nothing. All I asked you was just to play my song in a fucking car. The nigga Mo3 was saying how he was fucking homeless and ain't have shit. He just wanted to hear how the fuck his song sounded in a fucking car. And Puka Leroy denied him of that. Right? And some more shit. Puka was so busy trying to come up and be the next star coming out of fucking Dallas that he didn't have time for Mo3. He wasn't fucking with that. And they come to find out Mo3 ended up being this big ass motherfucking star any fucking way. And if I wasn't up here talking about it, and if you're not from the Dallas area, and cool neither, if you're not from the Dallas area, we still wouldn't know who the fuck the nigga is. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy how tables turn. You careful how you do fucking people. But anyway, they ends up getting into it. Puka Mo3, of course, Mo3 finally got on his feet and it's pretty much fuck them niggas. But like Josh commented, is pinned on the screen, that's his baby mama brother. That's the brother. Also, do y'all remember when Beto and them was going off on Mo3, calling him a snitch? Do anybody remember that? They were saying Mo3 was a snitch because, and it was like, how you rat on a female? Anybody remember that? If you don't, I'll try to clue you in. So Mo3 was cheating on baby mama Jazz. This is the way the story went. So I'm gonna just say this is what I heard through the grapevine. I have no extra proof of this here. Mo3 was cheating on baby mama Jazz with some chick. Baby mama Jazz and whoever the chick was ends up getting into it. They end up getting into it. Blickies get involved. Baby mama Jazz gets shot. Boom. Right, Chris D.
What?
Baby mama Jazz gets shot. So I'm wondering how the fuck did the brothers feel about that? Then I didn't even know Cooley broke it down very well yesterday. They didn't look at Mo3 as family. They just like, oh no, that's my nephew dad. That's it. That nigga just my nephew dad. And I was like, well, damn, that's fucked up. Being that Mo3 actually looked up to you at one fucking point of time. Mo3 probably thought you was big brother. And the whole time y'all hating on a nigga and just like pretty much fuck him. So for somebody like me, and I'm hearing everybody keep saying, check the inner circle, the people close to Mo3. I still believe Rain had a part somewhere up in here, but I'm just saying, and I'm gonna give credit where credit due. MHB is the very first person that came out with this here, and I took a mental note of it. I said, well, that's a very interesting point. I'll revisit this at a later date. I want to say he said this either last year, maybe even 2 years ago. MHB said Mo3 baby mama Jazz is the one that set him up. And his theory behind his opinion was it was her fucking call. She would know her call more than anybody. Right. 10 to 11 years, and that is only
that part. That part right there. Who else would know 3 took the car that night? Who else would know that they have his son living with his mother? And right up under the mother nose, dude, you the slime ball. It was supposed to be a come up. Cause you driving around a little Honda and all that shit like that. You know what I mean? What you driving now? You done moved out from Mr. Clothes.
So according to Puka, he said that baby mama Jazz and Mo3 had been messing around for about 10, 11 years. That's over a decade. That's over a fucking decade. And he kept stressing, yeah, people thought, we were still beefing and whatnot. Nah, I can't beef with him. Well, I don't know. It seemed like Dallas, DFW, y'all have some hating ass niggas and some hating ass bitches. That's what the fuck it seemed like to me. And I keep trying to rattle my brain around, damn, how the fuck can y'all watch a nigga struggle? How can y'all watch this nigga homeless for fucking years? Mo3 also said in earlier videos that he used to just beg Puka to get some fucking studio time. He wouldn't give it to him. He would ask him, damn, I ain't got the whole 50, but if I come with 2025, can I get some studio time? And they wouldn't let him get no studio fucking time. Then the most you let him fucking do is he the one sitting there with the blickies outside the fucking studio. Damn, I gotta come security guard the fucking studio, but I can't even get no studio time. Goddamn. Why was the fucking hate and envy at an all-time high for Mo3? That is so fucking crazy to me. I really believe that God will make your enemies your footstool. And I think when motherfuckers went to becoming footstools,
That's the word of God.
everybody got in their motherfucking feelings. I felt like MO3 was a ghetto fucking superstar. That nigga, he made it out the hood.
His mother, when she made her record, it was called "No Weapon Formed Against Me Shall Prosper." I mean, you won't prosper. Not that no weapons would be formed against her; they would be formed against her. And it's with MO3. Yo, no weapons formed against her, and MO3 would prosper. Now, go look and see if I'm lying. Look on that song. Why you think I play that every now and then? It says, she sung with her son, they harmonized.
And nobody could take it. And I only come to that conclusion because every time a nigga opened up their motherfucking mouth, all the people that fucking knew him, that was cool with him and fell out with him at whatever point. Nobody denies how fucking talented he is, he was. Nobody denies his motherfucking talent. And it's crazy because those same people are still trying to be fucking recognized. Nigga, while the nigga was here, you couldn't fuck with him. As his soul travels in another fucking realm, you still ain't fucking with him. And that's how we come to today's live titled The Boss Man. Think about the boss man. I mean, we're fucking boss. They say Puka and them ran the fucking city for a long ass time. They was running Dallas. Crazy, right? That would be crazy as a motherfucker if baby mama Jazz set MO3 the fuck up. And then over there sleeping with Skull. That'd be crazy if she's the one that took the blicky out the motherfucking car. I asked y'all a couple weeks ago, and some people kind of got mad. I said, who the fuck told Jazz, baby mama Jazz, that she was in charge? And I'm really respectfully fucking asking because curious minds like myself would like to know. Who left her in fucking charge? And then people like, say MO3 left her in charge. They're like, well, what proof do y'all have of that? She was his main girl. What proof do we have of that? I'm just be trying to figure some shit out. Who really left her in charge? Even the baby mamas go through her. Why? I'm just, I'm just trying to put it together. The way Miss Nicole.
So listen, I said you have to watch Say Cheese video after he pulled over by Detective Barnes.
Was done. So Miss Nicole is taking off every fucking thing. And then all of a sudden, Jazz is in charge. Jazz is in charge. It was Jazz's car. If they lived in the same house, I'm pretty sure she knew MO3 was back in town because he got the car from the same house that they all lived in. Shaquila, I don't give a fuck if she was fucking with the ops or not. She has the car.
House divided shall not prosper. And then you have divided loyalties. I was putting up certain signs. But everybody know that this channel right here, I'm with Miss Nicole, Cole Gotti, any noble. I don't know nothing about no fucking baby moms. I know that he got a son, he had a daughter. I don't know nothing about no baby moms. They easily just skeet past me because fucking up. What the fuck mean, baby mom? I don't know you. Strong survive.
Corvette registered in her name. They refused to give her a car back. Well, goddamn. They say MO3 and Jazz were engaged. Such a fucking lady. Do you have any proof of that? Do you have any pictures? Do we have any videos of him proposing to her? Or are we going on hearsay? Because it seems like it's been a lot of hearsay for a long ass fucking time.
Then you hear
Because you talk about him and MO3.
such a fucking lady. This a dirty used to streetwalker, yo. I done showed the fucking John to the herpy lips, bitch. And your people's died around you. I already showed, I be showing these chicks up on here like, you just ask me for some bread and all that? Spin narratives. Such a fucking lady. Such a fucking bum. This bitch is a bum.
MO3 and Jazz were engaged, but Keela thought they was in an exclusive relationship for 3 years. Ashley thought that was still her nigga. She got to go look on her community post. She got the all Snapchat videos and shit. If a nigga say that we not a family, he lying. MO3 had a family ever fucking well. It looked like to me all a nigga wanted was to be loved and fucking accepted. Right? They said because Jazz was listed as a fiance and obituary. Thank you, Josh. I'm going to ask the question again. Who the fuck gave her that title? Because you remember when she did the interview with Skull, she the one was up there talking. Wasn't she the one that did the funeral, Josh? Huh? By her saying she was the little fiance, then that left her as the next of kin or something like that. You seen it, such a fucking lady will show it to me today. If you can't show it to me today, I'm just gonna say that it's hearsay and move the fuck on. Well, I think Skull still have that live up. I forgot about that as well. She also said that fucking chain that Kogati is still walking around with, that Osama chain. She needed that back in her state. Once Kogati brings the chain back, then Miss Nicole could get her $50,000.
$50,000. The paperwork say you only made $106,000, which 50% of $106,000 seem like somebody about to be worn down, or somebody lying. Because Rainwater say 12 million. You in debt, you in debt $500,000. You say you owe $250,000 to certified mixtapes. See, I'm doing the numbers in my head with everybody talking. It seems like shit is underwater. Unless people got the property. Where the property at? Where the cars? The cars are depreciating assets. So yeah, you get the car. He might have bought the shit for this. He bought the chain for a certain amount. The chain ain't worth what the fuck y'all saying it is. Somebody won it. Somebody that killed him, they won it. The chain, Osama, so they can say, yo, I got his chain. Yeah, somebody wanted in the estate so they can grab it. That ain't nobody but that ugly motherfucking big teeth, motherfucking big head, bitch, faggot ass nigga, Rainwater, who I keep catching on the tape talking and trying to implicate everybody because his name is the only name where they saying, yo, you did this. So if Rainwater is named in chapter, in paragraph 23, and said that he was in a plot to have murder, that means everybody else higher than Rainwater, don't nobody know about that shit. The plot starts from Rainwater. Down. Draw down. From Rainwater down. That's where the plot starts. From Rainwater. Now, would he try to accuse the mom of stealing money? Not that she try to do anything to her son. Did he try to say that Cool Guy did anything? No. They never did anything but what you asked them to do because you was supposed to be making money for 3. So let me tell you what a nigga like me, if I was in their position, I would smack the shit out you and tell you, get your ass out there on whatever fucking street it is. Suck some dick, put your tooted ass up. You done got all this pretty fucking, you done got your ass tooted up. You got all these pretty teeth. Go make some money. Do what the fuck you was hired to do, but put that money back because, yo, we running out of tit because you've been lying all this fucking time about the numbers. And I ain't the only one listening to the numbers. Fucking Ray Bolin is actually listening to the same numbers because when I seen the 12 million joint, I'm like, yo, I heard the 12 million joint. I heard that. Who would tell me if I'm asleep, somebody tell me, send me some information and tell me, yo, the boy, or send me a link and show me, yo, look at this link. Rainwater said that 12 million. I was like, that makes me go in my mind and I'm like, 12 million, god damn. You said you made 12 million. All right, let me put that with the 10 million that you said you left the last time you checked it with dirty ass rat shit TV. Yeah, I'm counting the motherfucking numbers, nigga. And then I'm looking at, dude, where was that shit? What account that bank was? What bank? I already know 50% of that fucking 12 million that you went up there and was talking to No Jumper, talking about y'all split everything down the fucking middle. And then today, your motherfucking gay fucking friend, Ratchet TV, is talking about somebody named HSM Inc. They got a 12 million joint that it was signed on fucking 2025. Well, who the fuck y'all think niggas are stupid? You don't fucking backdate no shit. Yeah, you couldn't backdate it because the court already fucking is on that shit. Don't nobody give a fuck what John you created. You backdated it and said that it was strong. Everybody know that Rainwater didn't have no 50 fucking percent contract. He done went on every fucking platform he can to say that, and everybody said that 50% that you said you had, bro, that was bullshit. Nothing in writing. Now, how y'all think y'all want is, oh, you can't say nothing about Daniel White and all of that, what his net worth is and all of that. But you can say what the interest is in the MO3 estate, what their interest, Daniel White and fucking Rainwater. But when Rainwater got off that stand on them 2 fucking days, yeah, motherfuckers was trying to bop them upside their head. They been on fucking Daniel White fucking top. They been on his top. So he's going to be a witness. He definitely going to be a fucking witness in the case. Sway up in New York, he's going to be a witness on the case. I showed y'all the witness list. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn criminal cases. Y'all just seeing the trickle down effect of what's happening from the copyright case because motherfuckers ain't willing to risk their actual, how many people would be willing to risk their reputation before you just say, oh, the criminal part of this, that shit, that was the bull with that big bird motherfucker. Yeah, the yellow motherfucker. Sit your black ass down. You marked on there that you was black. A lot of y'all motherfuckers just keep saying y'all black. I don't know nothing about no black. Except black and white. Yeah, how shit written. I don't know nothing. I just listen to y'all. Y'all hear shit. I'm just saying. I don't know the truth of these matters of what Sensei said, but she got them from somewhere. She not just lying. I've never looked at Sensei as just a flat out liar. As far as it came to me, yeah, I don't know what the fuck she was talking about. I know what came about of her coming against me. Yeah, your boyfriend got outed, and so did Sean G. So they was faggots doing whatever the fuck they want to do. I don't wish no harm on her because her choice of men. Yeah, that's you, Mathello. Whoever tell me I'm fucking trying to follow a fucking man, worried about my motherfucking, you counting my pockets. And now, just watch me line her pockets much as I can with her kids. Yeah, watch me so I can see what's really going on. I don't want to hear from fucking Marcelo. I don't want to hear from Sean G that's locked up. Don't tell me about Sean G getting out. I don't give a fuck. Don't free Sean G. Don't free. Yo, I heard niggas saying free Onan. Yo, he shot up a whole family and motherfuckers is yelling free Onan. If y'all don't get y'all stupid asses out of here, he shot up a whole family. Who family he shot up? Why the fuck this nigga at a skating ring? Why the fuck y'all not covering it? So you still got a little bit of scam in you, or you got caught because Onan making y'all think like he could come out with some new shit. What new shit? Nigga, you locked up. You probably got a fake fucking phone. You got a phone in the joint and whatever. But you shot up a whole goddamn family and you shot them up for what? Some girl that was 20 years your junior. Yeah, that means you like young girls. Yeah. You the type of nigga I grab you by your nappy ass fucking head and punch on you. And I already said, I don't know who the fuck man. He from South Carolina. Yeah, don't that nigga got one of them accents? Yeah, sound like he a fucking foreigner. Or fucking what he might have been one of them fucking agents. And that shit got the same thing to do with the Dolph case, and it got to do with the case, MO3 case. Because MO3 case, yeah. Now that's what I heard. If the MO3 case gets solved, or the MO3 and the Dolph case, they are related. But I go one step further and tell you MO3, Dolph, and the one from Chicago, but it happened down in Atlanta. Yeah, King Von. That Bennett name. I'm telling you, that Bennett. Look up the Bennett name and see, yeah, what that shit led to. Yo, some Bennett was suing Pre and all. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, I'm not making this shit up. I just said I'm not showing it. Because I'm not going to keep running down fucking rabbit holes. Fuck, I'm gonna keep running down rabbit holes. Do I look like motherfucking Yosemite Sam or some shit like that? Nah. I'm stuck on one rabbit hole, MO3. If somebody else want to do that, yo, go do that. If that shit make motherfuckers do it, yo, go handle y'all business. I'm settled on MO3. Little Melvin. That's who mom I heard cry. That's who mom that I try to make contact with and make contact with me and make sure that this channel is right, the Noble family, period. And that everybody keep trying to come over here and ask me questions about the Noble family. Fuck, I don't know nothing. You ain't gonna hear nothing over here negative about the Nobles, except for I play MO3 music. But I'm interpreting his music, but I don't know if he was for real in that music or not. And I know that ain't nothing. You know, ain't nothing in no black and white said he did this, he did that. Nothing. I show you paperwork to show you, and I underline the names of the people that was around him, and you was cops. Yeah, Taylor, Marcus Taylor, like Sco. Yeah, I named them fucking names. The niggas that's walking around with fake names and you might be a motherfucking cop. Yeah, I try to let you know. White. He said something about a white. Yeah, I highlight that part that says white. And he said, so now I know he telling the truth in this shit. Never told y'all names though. I mean, if you say whatchamacallit, shit, that's a motherfucking candy bar. It got a fun. Go look at. That's how thorough the bull was. Go look at the whatchamacallit bar. It's on a tan joint. And it got all them fucking pink and shit colors and all in there. Like you're a fucking, yeah, you're a fucking faggot. Anybody know what whatchamacallit is? Yo, go look at a whatchamacallit bar. When you say backup dancer, who you know was a famous backup dancer, but they call him the king of pop. But he was nothing but a backup dancer. Yeah, Bobby fucking Brown. And what Bobby Brown was into. Yeah, he had mad, yo, that nigga snorted mad coke. Yo, he was a cokehead. And Whitney.
And send her on her way. Here go your 50,000. Get the fuck out of my face. Damn. Good child. This is good. All right. Under the Copyright Act of 1976. This video and every video audio. The other shooters or the extra.
Now, bam. After we broke this down already last night, I already broke this down. Now Sandy's breaking it down, but I'm showing. Now somebody come up here tonight and they go right into it. So I still break it down the same way I break it down before.
Extra shooter, something like that. That's what you see. Not the black Camaro. The black car. And then I didn't even realize that the black car, because I told y'all that the black car left skid marks. I pointed that out and I was like, Lord, look how people's trying to get the fuck up out of Dodge. Like people trying to get the fuck up out of here. You see this car right here, leaving skid marks. Right. We also talked about the truck. Look at the truck with the exhaustion. You don't have a belt for that? Okay, that's fine. That's very creative. It came with a belt. You should have. I don't know, child. But Mahia, I don't understand what the problem is. This strategic drop, strategic breakdown, Mahia. Go the fuck to the sidewalk, Mahia.
You go right at my head. It's a strategic drop. Hey, he all behind and shit. I already told you, Mahia, I know who you is. Not because I went and looked you up. I don't know your name, bro. You keep asking me to leave you alone. And we keep ending up at the same fucking places. I'm just trying to tell you, I know what you is. Yeah, you eat cheese. Where's that?
But all right, let's just keep looking. I'm gonna let him prove the fucking point. Let me stop talking. Let him prove the fucking point. Because you don't know what you're talking about. Then you don't know. I'm about to go call Cooling. She the only one that could come get you.
Ain't that black smoke coming from this vehicle? You can tell that this car was sitting in an idle position. All right, we see the skid marks way ahead of time.
So, prize with some lips says welcome receipts with purple hearts.
You see this, right? But you know what I want to know, y'all? Let's see something here as I strategically fuck this up. Hold on. 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 Hold the fuck
Hold
up.
on. This Charlie got him one of my good wine glasses. Put some Kool-Aid in there that he made himself, and put a strawberry on the side. That's good, Kyle. Let me taste it. Oh, that's good. That's good. It said, oh Lord, I dropped your strawberry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Let's poke. Try to poke it and then you go.
I'm not about to do it. I better get up out of here. I love you. You don't.
Now, you see such a fucking lady. Is that a person standing there? Now, when I was on his show yesterday, I already asked somebody. I said, yo, y'all see that shadow right there? This person standing right there. I asked that yesterday. And then someone was like, yo, I see that. I don't remember who it was. But, you know. Oh, Stop 6 said they peeped that. And then I'm saying, like, yo, it's one fucking John right there. Like, somebody was on a bike, motorcycle. Do you know that's the easiest way to gun someone down is, yo, you on a cycle, you stop, bang, and then keep it moving. So when I say, are we being deceived before the trial? Too much smooth shit going on. I don't need none of this shit that they talking about on here to convince me of what I see. I don't give a fuck about none of this. None of this in front of us. I want to know what happened when he ran the other way. I don't give a fuck what that is. That could be an alien. I don't give a fuck who that is. Rainwater said MO3 got shot with his own gun. He lived, he died trying to get next to Gotti. Rainwater, Sean Cotton, Ratchet TV, the MO3 sector. Shut the fuck up. Yo, you think I don't fucking see all of y'all telling us all this trying to, man, get the fuck out of here. I don't see who connected. You could tell by what, who is covering what, who is up later than me, because you have kids I have kids too, but yo, I'm putting in the work. But I told you, y'all are my content. I come and I give you money on your channels because I'm trying to see if you're going to tell the truth. But at the end of the day, I'm going to come back over here and I'm going to say what the fuck I got to fucking say about what you may see and what I see. There ain't no disrespect or anything. We'll look at Trap Lord Raw shit. If y'all can't look at Trap Lord Ross, y'all can't look at something such as this right here. If you can't look at something like this and see that maybe the day before yesterday, this was written into if you can't look at this and see what the fuck this means and then stop reporting bullshit, this nigga case ain't fucking closed. This nigga case getting ready to be a fucking RICO. And some of you dumbass motherfuckers on this internet, you about to be a part of that fucking RICO. Don't be trying to change the game up, start talking shit different, backwards and all that shit. Nobody trying to hear none of that shit. You can tell they in overtime. I know they in overtime. They better be in overtime because it takes just say one thing and I'm gonna go look right up. So let me stop this page and then just show y'all one more page and then I'm going to end the live. That yo, cut that fucking shit out like motherfuckers is stupid. The only ones that's stupid on here is you niggas that keep trying to think that everybody else is fucking stupid. On some real shit. What that say? What that say up there? Felicia. Court number 7. If I hear there's judges down here and everything, why the fuck would I get caught up in anybody's shit? I'm just telling the truth. Look at the stamps. Yeah, somebody's shit got fucked up and it ain't my shit. I don't put out shit. Nothing. If this nigga case got fucking closed down and they say that it's closed, Ain't shit made up on this joint. Anytime that 11 shows up, it's 11 people in this joint right now. I'm holler at y'all. Give me 11 likes, at least 12. Take 12 to convict motherfuckers for what they did. It can be a couple standbys, but I got 3 channels. I don't care what channel you're on. Just give me a like. I'll show you strategic. I'll show you strategic drops. I want to see some strategic drops. Y'all have a good, what is this? Oh, this is the morning, Eastern Standard Time. I'll show y'all some more strategic. Shout out to Scorpio Proud. I'm gonna show y'all some more strategic drops. All right.